Hello, hello. You guys hear me? Alright. Oh, we're finally here to start. I need to check and see if... Ooh, 777. Holy crap. Oh, I'm out of top 100. We're not gonna push. We're not gonna push. At least we're retaining Nirvana, so, you know, that's good. I think we're good for this week, so I'm not gonna push anything. Okay, not that I'm gonna push now. Of course we're gonna do story first, but it's like, I'm thinking if I'm gonna push later or something. Since I haven't, like, logged in for the day. I haven't done blockade either. I'll do that later. I just generally do a check so I know, like, what's up with my account. No! Stop going into stuff! Hello guys, hello. Yeah, today we're just gonna do like a casual playthrough of like chapter 29 and stuff like that. Yeah, basically it. Okay, so just give me one moment, I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, so. How many days to level up from 80 to 81? It really depends on like how much stamina you're willing to spend. 94 days left. Guys, we don't have much time. We only have 94 days. Oh my god. That's like such a short amount of time, guys. Oof. Alright. I wonder if sound is okay. Is sound okay for you guys in game? I hope they have voices because I'm running like JP voices. Okay. Okay. Do I have to click? No. Okay. Oh, I do have to click. Oh, wait, my controller. Oh, God. Okay. It goes on and on, correct. I don't want to die? Who? I wonder. It sounds like Mobius, doesn't it? You know the answer, I agree, correct. I mean, like, out of all the people, the one who's, like, most concerned about dying seems to be Mobius. Everyone else is like, eh, whatever. And then, Lavis to rest, correct. I don't know. If you guys know, don't spoil, but, like, I just think it's very Mobius-ish. What comes next will survive. Wait, leave here, go outside. A brand new world. You think of someone else? Interesting. I mean, even Elysia just felt like, you know, wow. Ooh, wow. Nice. Yo. Oh, Vil-V.
だけど、
True,
こっち
true.
よりは何秒か遅れてるわ。
That's very true. Now that you guys mentioned, yeah, that's very true. Okay, damn, that's loud. It's loud for me too, guys. I feel it. That's why I immediately said, like, damn, that sounds kind of loud, because it's loud for me too. I don't know how I can adjust it. We'll figure it out along the way. I know it's like, okay, just one sec. Like, when they play, like, the cutscenes, or when they play, like, the, you know, like, the web games, like, inside, like, the events menu, they are under, like, a different setting, in the mixer. I remember teaching, I don't remember who it was I told, Kala, I think, like, how to set it, but I didn't see it appear in the mixer, for me. But way back, I already figured it out, and like I knew it's like an issue for some people, so I went around telling people like, hey, you can adjust it here, you know. But I couldn't find it earlier. It didn't pop up. That's weird. We'll see about it. Anyway, it still slower than me by a few seconds. So this is a simulation, like training room, I guess. Oh no, May doesn't have a voice. No. Oh, there's no log. This is like APHO2. Okay. Are these enemies also part of your memories? Looks like they don't welcome me, but I didn't think that they'd attack you too.
驚く必要なんてないわ。ここは少し変わってるの。でも、所詮は楽園の一部でしかないのよ。原理は他のエリアと同じで、そんなに違いはないわ。
Okay. Okay, just one moment. I need to shift myself a little bit to the side. Ta-da! Okay, that's better.
そうそう。途中でこの子たちに邪魔されたから、まだ正式に紹介していなかったわね。指針の書に保管された楽園の秘密へようこそ。
Oh, we finally get to see it.
私の記憶によって作られたエリシアが愛したすべてを完全に再現した新象風景。ご覧の通り。
Why are they what?
ここは美しいものが集う永遠と平和で満ち溢れた宣教のようなところ。あらゆる理想の果てにとこしえの楽園。どう？この名前。興味が湧いてきた？
Autoplay isn't even on. What are they doing? What? Hoyoverse? Hoyoverse? Question mark? Hoyoverse? Screenshot, by the way. This autoplay isn't even on. Ooh, the timing. So for settings like that, you need to set timing. They might be following CN timing, and they forgot to switch the settings. So that's why like she might be following the speed of the CNVA. And then when it's on CN, they play like the Chinese voice clip, and so like it makes sense because it's probably timed properly. But apparently like maybe Japanese was slightly longer and they forgot to like reset their settings. Kind of like, I mean, you can't blame them, right? They were going through like a lockdown and everything. It's just too bad, I guess. Elysian Everlasting. So this is your memory space.
ワクワクしてきた？後継者の中でここを訪れたのはメイが初めて。あなたは初めてエリシアの本心を覗くことができる人なのよ。
Okay, so what I'm thinking is this might not be like 100% accurate representation, right? Who's to say that they can replicate the person's mind 100%? Like that emotions are not playing a part in what's happening. You know, because like we've seen clearly that these Sims have emotions too. So they replicate the person's, the Flame Chaser's personality, but they also have like the emotions that come in, which is what makes the person. And so like if this is like based off of what she remembers and how she remembers it, I guess for plot we think it's 100% accurate, but it's hard to say.
メイ、もう少し嬉しそうにしてもいいのよ。
Maybe I'm going too meta, but you know, to be honest, I'm not feeling much. I mean, she's kind of half smiling, so. You want to learn the truth just by coming here? Wait. From my understanding of you, it's not that simple. You want to learn the truth just by coming. Is it supposed to be like you want me to learn the truth just by coming here? Anyway.
なんでそう思っちゃうの？誰があなたをそうさせているのかしら。あなたは全員に全員じゃなくても大半には証明できた。今さら隠すとなんてさすがに私でもずるいと思っちゃうわ。それに私はすでにもう一つの正体すら堂々と教えちゃっているじゃない。
May doesn't seem surprised at all, like from the reveal from like the Elysian Realm chapter 3. Indeed, the 13th Herrscher. Dun dun dun.
でもおかしいわね。もしかしてメイ、そんなに驚いてはいなかったりする？
She's saying the same thing. I won't say that I'm not, just that it's more of a confirmation than discovery. Ooh. Originally, I came to the Elysian Realm to find out the truth behind Honkai and the will of the Honkai. And in the process, you were the first one to greet me, who slowly led me deep inside, yet also someone I still know nothing of. I can't help but assume and imagine things about you.
何も知らないなんて、メイったら意地悪ね。あんなに秘密を分かち合ったのに。それに、なんで第13律者なの？他の可能性を疑ったりしないの？例えば宇宙人とか異世界の妖精とか、もしくは通りすがりの美少女とか。
You can say it's my gut feeling. The 13th Herrscher, to my knowledge, that title has never appeared in any previous era records. That's what we've been saying too! Not even in the current era. We've never seen the current era's 13th Herrscher either. Not even a clue what they do. A Herrscher that left no information behind. I don't know why it ended like this, but that mysterious and elusive nature suits you. I just simply thought it wouldn't be far-fetched if it was Elysia.
そんな風に見てたのね。
I have a lot to ask of you. To ask you, sorry. Regarding your Herrscher powers, why and how you became a Herrscher, your connection with Honkai, and... This is so meta! This is like everyone's asking the same thing. Mei is tall. It's Mei that's tall. And she's wearing heels. How I should face you.
それらの質問の答えはここで見つけ出せると思うわ。とこしえの楽園はそのためにあるんだもの。ただ広場で話すなんて少し味気ないと思わない？せっかくちょうどいい雰囲気になってきたのに第三者に口出しされたりなんかしたら嫌だもの。
Okay, indeed, this is not a suitable place for a talk, and I still want to learn more about Elysian Everlasting. You're not one to pay lip service. Since everything here comes from Elysia's memories, they are crucial to the truth that I wish to know, right?
さすがはメイ、冴えてるわ。これぞ維新伝心ってやつね。それじゃあ行きましょう。私が全部教えてあげる。エリシアと第13律者のすべてを。
Okay.
と言ってもメイに全部話すとなるとドキドキしちゃうわね。少し時間がかかっちゃうかもしれないけどいいでしょ？
I mean, look at her heels. Look at how long they are.
なら私好みのペースで伝えさせて。じれったくなったらいつでも言ってね。ここが花園の入り口よ。普段は閉めているんだけど今日は特別に開けてあげる。でも緊張しているように見えるわ。出発する前に気持ちの整理は必要。
Oh, they have history now. Nice. Cool, okay. Recall what happened? I remember what happened. I'm not going to.
さあ行きましょう。
But now that I think about it, it might be like an additional cutscene. Like they might give us like a flashback cutscene or something. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Danzai. This is giving Danzai the screen time she needs. Okay. Use weapon for becoming a. Okay.
その褒め言葉は少し早いと思うわよ。何せここは氷山の一角に過ぎないもの。
Oh, Kevin's there.
違うわ。氷山はケビンのことだから、私の場合は。そう。花海の片隅ってところかしら。
Hello, Kevin.
あら、噂をすれば影ね。
Huh? There he was, standing, out of place in a world of purple and pink. That's gotta be my narrative voice. This is your memory too? No, it looks to be the actual person. What?
こういうこともあるのよね。私としてはメイだけに本心を伝えたいんだけど、みんなにとって不公平だったのかしら。
Wait, this is the real Kevin?
エリシア、僕は君の選択を尊重する。しかし、僕たちにも伝えておくべきだ。
His words were brisk and vague. Apparently, it was because there was someone else there.
メイ、少し自分で見て回ることになっちゃいそうね。ケビンはどうしても私たち二人の様子が気になるみたい。大丈夫よ。ケビンに言い聞かせたら会いに行くわ。
That's what I'd expect. Since you've already opened up to me, I don't mind showing a bit more patience. I trust you, but don't keep me waiting.
それじゃあ後でね。
After saying this, Elysia nudged Kevin and the two disappeared into the foliage. There's a lot that sticks out here. I want to take a look by myself. But I'm not sure if Kevin's the only outsider here. If you come across any other Sims, ask them about the 13th Herrscher. If you come across any other Sims, so that was not the real Kevin. The way they phrase it though, it's the actual person. I'm like, oh, whoa, that's a high jump. Can I jump over? Game physics. Come on, game physics. Sorry. Compelling gameplay. You come and watch me play story, this is all I try to do. Jump over a wall. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. So these are doors that we can't open. You can jump over some other walls. Nice, that's good to know. Oh, Fuhua. When are we getting that Fuhua augment? Come on, man. For the Elysian Realm? For the game? Are you zoning out? That's rare of you.
すみません。少々考え事をしていました。まさか、古の楽園の奥にこんな場所があるとは思ってもみなかったので。
So this space has always existed, and then it's the first time they open it up to the Sims. So the only people who would know about it will be Elysia and Aponia, and maybe Sue. And maybe Mobius if they allowed that memory to stay. Interesting. No, it's maybe more like half of them know it. Maybe more of like half of them know it and half of them don't, right? Like maybe, I would think like Vil-V might know something about it. Eden maybe a little bit, and then Kevin. So it's like half of the Flame Chasers probably know and half don't know. I guess. Didn't you... I mean, Kevin obviously knows. Otherwise he wouldn't have come here to look for Elysia. Interesting. So it kind of shows like the difference. Did you know the existence of Elysian Everlasting? Did Aponia not tell the other Flame Chasers what was on the other side of the deep end?
そうですね。ただ、私たちとあまり接していなかったからかもしれません。記憶体になってから、彼女は自分を指針の書へと閉じ込めていましたから。彼女もわざとみんなに隠し事をするような人ではありません。アポニアが決意を持って守ろうとしたのですから、きっと何か大事な理由があるはずです。
Oh, he just said that this was her memory
なる
space.
ほど。 確かにエリシアらしい雰囲気ですね。
She also said that all her memories were kept here, including the part about the 13
第
Herrscher.
13律者。それは。
What's wrong? What, do you know something about it?
いえ、すみません。私から伝えるべきことではありませんでした。強いて言えば、私も真実については詳しくないんです。本人からそのことを聞いたのであれば、彼女のペースに従った方がいいでしょう。楽園ではいろいろあったと思いますが、どうか彼女を信じてあげてください。
She told me to look around as I wish and disappeared.
確かに彼女らしいですね。私たちはお互い惹かれ合うようにここに集まったのです。そしてそんな私たち自身に何かしらの答えがあるのかもしれません。
Wait, is there sound coming through the mic like all the time?
なんだか昔のことを思い出して感慨深くなりました。気にしないでください。他の英傑たちもここに来ています。エリシアの勧めに従ってみんなと話してみてはどうですか？何かしらの重要なピースを得られるかもしれません。
I see,
どういた
thank
し
you.
まして。それではまた後ほど。
See you again, Hua. Okay. Expected the other flame chasers are here too. Are they also clueless about the Elysian Realm? So just to preface, guys, I think there will be a lot of times in the entire stream where I won't look at chat because stuff like, you know, it may just mention that, oh, it seems like most people don't most of the flame chasers don't know about the existence of this place, and I think, like, in terms of like narration, like how the devs want us to see this game mode, they leave it to us to kind of like think it through, right? So if I'm in the process of thinking it through, you know, I feel like getting backseated on story is not like the best way to play it. You know, it's just, it's so I probably won't look, but you guys are free to, like, you go ahead and, I mean, like, if just don't drop like huge spoilers. Also, I would think that everyone who has been playing Honkai Impact leading up to this chapter would know all the details about like each of the flame chasers, because, you know, we've had so much time with the Elysian Realm, and we have like 3 chapters of the Elysian Realm. We had a lot of material to read. Of course, I know Fu Hua resets her memory, but if you happen to have played the Elysian Realm, there was a point where she said, I don't think resetting will be necessary. And so, like, Mei went back in and she was like, oh, she remembers me, because there was this point where, like, each of the Sims were also experiencing some kind of personality growth. And so it's not necessarily because the Fu Hua Sim resets her memory that she doesn't know about this. It's just by story, they're probably, that's the way they want us to see Elysian Everlasting. I would think, like, naturally Aponia has to know, because she is the, you know, the existence of the Elysian Realm is predicated on her powers. Sue might know because he's also a psychic, and then definitely Elysia knows. Kevin definitely knows, otherwise he wouldn't have known his way around. And then I guess real Kevin also knows. Mobius has a possibility, and Vil-V. The rest of them either don't know or don't care. So yeah. Okay. Cosma just looks kind of weird. He looks like a bug. No? Although it's nothing special, I still want to remind you, Cosma. Communication is usually done through words, not expressions. I mean, sometimes it's through expressions, no?
俺はただまあいい少し感動していただけだこんな景色は写真でも見たことがないからな俺の生まれ育ったところは平和とは程遠かった崩壊が発生してからはなおさら物騒になった俺は故郷を変えたかったんだ多分いつかそこでこんな風景を目にしたかったのかもしれない全てが終わってしまった以上 ここにとどまる俺たちは矛盾を重ね続ける影でしかない。結局エリシアの考えについていけなかったことだけが唯一変わらないものだったのかもしれない。
Maybe because she's a Herrscher?
誰が教えた？
Elysia herself.
そういうことか。納得した。
He also knows this secret identity isn't such a secret among the flame chasers after all. But looks like he doesn't want to talk about it now.
待ってくれ。あんたもエリシアに。
May meets his eye, slowly looking up until stopping at the right angle. There is nothing there except you as well.
誰もが経験していることだから気にする必要はない。
What? Island covered in fog. Yep. Island covered in covered in fog. Jesus, I mixed the covered, the R from the covered. Okay. Anyway. What was I going to say? I wanted to look at his model, but it disappeared. I want to look at your model. Hang on. I don't know. Kind of lazy that they didn't do anything to Sakura and Fuha's models, but you know, it is what it is. At least, I don't know. Like, give us like a subtle change or something. Looking for me?
先ほどエリシアに会ったのじゃ。ここでは遊び相手が少ないゆえ、せめてこの際、同郷のわらわに話し相手にでもなってくれと頼まれての。
I can already imagine the way she phrased that to you.
しかしその後、慌てて去っていったのじゃ。ここがどんなところかも教えぬまま。それと、基本的なことはメイ殿が知っておる。聞けばわかるとも言っておった。
Right, as expected of her. To my knowledge, this Elysium Everlasting is Elysia's memory space. The scenery here are also based on her
エリ
memories.
シアから見た世界。確かに、道理で色とりどりの風景なのじゃな。心得た。まるで妹といった遊園地のようじゃ。
Sag.
あ、すまぬ。メイ殿にとってこれは少々重い話だったかもしれぬ。何せメイ殿からすればあの時代のすべては最終的に地理へと帰ったのじゃから。
Okay, so she still doesn't know, I guess.
この話はやめるとしよう。せっかくじゃエリシアのようにあちこち回りながら景色を堪能しようではないか。
What? We're gonna walk? Okay. So it seems like they wait.
故郷にはまだこのような高い建物はなかった。当時はよく妹と桜の木の下で遊んだものじゃ。
As a Sakura tree at home too, when I was young, I would practice the sword under it and sleep in the shade when I was tired.
どうやらわらわと汝は案外似ているところがあるのかもしれぬな。
What?
敵か。
What? According to Elysia, these are also her memories. Let me deal with them.
そういうでない。今は試練ではないのじゃから、一人でやる必要などどこに。
Oh, nice.
せっかく楽しく語り合えたのじゃ。これはメイドのへの礼のようなもの。
Ooh. What? Ouch! Ouch! I forgot. I thought we would go into iframes after we're done. Okay.
お安いご容赦。今後何かあった時も遠慮せずわらわに言うとよい。
That was great, but information would be greater. Sakura Sim probably doesn't know about the 13 Herrscher. I should ask her something else. How do you see
エリ
Elysia?
シアか。うん。英傑の中では一番単純なのかもしれぬ。
No way! Simple? Elysia?
汝の言いたいことは分かっておる。彼女の行動は常に予想できず、考えも読めぬ。 彼女の気まぐれにはよく頭を痛めたものじゃ。しかしメイドのこのことだけはわらわでもはっきりとわかる。彼女は真心を持って皆と接しておる。
Okay. I've heard more than one person label her as a
以
traitor.
前もそのような話をした覚えがある。わらわの聞き間違いではなかったのじゃな。しかし他人が口にしていることが事実とは限らぬ。ひいては目にしたものでさえそうじゃ。これはかつて影の中で生きたわらわの心得。真実がどうであれ、大事なのは汝の考えじゃ。時には真実自体が重要ではなくなることもある。本当に重みがあるのは真実の中から何を信じるかじゃ。
Thank you for the advice, Sakura. But that means, Sakura, if you unexpectedly found out about some, in normal terms, unacceptable truth, what would you do?
なぜそれを聞くんじゃ。英傑とはすでに去っていった者たちじゃ。何も変えられん。受け入れられぬことこそ。
I mean, she still doesn't know about
我々たちに
Rin.
とっての常識なのじゃ。じゃが何が待ち受けていようと、何ができるかを考えることこそに意味がある。この時代のため、未来のため、あるいは今の自分のため、理由が何であろうと、そのために動くという選択肢しか人々には残っておらぬ。
Foreshadowing? Kinda. They're spending a lot of time with her instead of like the others.
わらわは理屈めいたことしか語れぬ。他の者に尋ねてみてはどうじゃ。
Flame chasers are dead, but they got your birthday CGs. I mean, if you had a Himeko sim, we'd have a Himeko birthday CG, right? You know what they can do? You know what they can do for the Himeko birthday? Wait, let's get past this segment. Let's get past this segment, and then I could give you an idea. Wait, I don't have such experiences, so I can only give vague answers. Perhaps you should try asking others. Your thoughts have inspired me.
話し手よりも聞き手の方が多くのことに気づくものなのかもしれぬな。どうあれ役に立てたのならよい。
I think I understand Elysia's intentions. I'll talk to someone else. This is one thing I've always talked about in the Elysian Realm too. Wait, Eden's poster is fasting for cosmetics product. Undoubtedly a nationwide star. Seems like there's nobody else here. I should go somewhere else. Okay, so this is one thing I've talked about in the Elysian Realm, right? Everyone has a different like timeline that they were synchronized into the realm. So everyone's gonna have like memories that stop at different points. It's kind of really hard to, you know, and they have to go in knowing like, oh, we can't tell Sakura about Rin. We can't, like, everyone, all the 13 of them have a secret from every other. They have to like keep track of like 12 different people and remember like what not to or what to tell 12 other people. That's kind of, it's a lot of stress even for a sim. Also, so like for Himiko's birthday, you know what they could have done? They could have pulled out like an in the past, right, a recording of them celebrating her birthday for her, and then like from the perspective of like one of the characters in the story, like they recording it, and it's like a memory of Himiko, and then it's like a happy birthday Himiko, but it's a memory, and it's like it's used in place of like showing us one of her birthdays, but also to celebrate this one. Like, you know, and maybe they could like zoom out of the CG and be like at her grave and being like, you know, maybe Theresa is like reminiscing about her. They could have done that and given her like a kick-ass CG, better than everyone else's, but too bad. Ooh. Oh, we get to run now? Nice. That sounds like SAO. I mean, it's the only thing you can do. She's already dead. Like, it makes sense that the flame chasers get it because like they're still Sims. So the Sims can be like, oh, hello, it's my birthday, haha. But Himiko's not here anymore, you know? Or not even like, not even. Oh, they can't even use like the. They can't even use the memory of her that communicated with Kiana, because like in Everlasting Flame she already like accepted it and she already like said bye-bye. So, you know, the only thing is like, oh, it's a past memory of like Himiko's birthday. That would be really cool. Die, die, die! I actually like the way Danzai plays. Danzai is pretty smooth. The only thing is she doesn't have a lot of damage, and her support phase is way too. It's just bad, honestly. But the character itself is nice, so I'm glad we're getting some screen time with it. Let me go walk around before I talk to Eden. Danzai is pretty pog, yeah. Like she would do really well, like in an Elysian Realm play mode if they, game mode. I mean, if they like did a good job with like her Elysia signets. But just in the main game, she's not like the greatest, you know. But they could do a lot with like what they have now. Anyway, hi Eden.
Mei-san? あら、ごめんなさい。さっきはぼんやりしていて。
She's taller than Eden here? No way. Oh, I should have done like a height check. Damn. Not really, but I saw her poster on the way here.
私も見かけたわ。まだ初々しくて純粋だったあの頃が懐かしい。
And Pardo's wanted poster. And Mobius's lab recruitment notice.
面白いことはすべて記録しておく。エリらしいわね。
Did you know of Elysium Everlasting from the start?
ああ、そうではないのよ、メイさん。どう話せばいいのかしら。初めて見た時からここがエリの場所だと確信していたの。作曲家に作風があるように、ここにあるすべてはエリのように楽しくて純粋だわ。
You also know that Elysia is the 13 hash. Ooh.
それはメイさんが律者をどう定義するかによるわ。
I mean, you're talking to one, so.
メイさんと違って私たちの時代では律者になると人類を敵に回してしまうの。世界に癒しがたい傷と苦難をもたらすのよ。でもエリはそうではなかったわ。彼女は私たちの敵ではなかった。人のために戦ってくれた戦士で英傑たちを集めてくれた。
So
唯一の人。
she was the first to like regain her consciousness from a Herrscher. And in the previous era, no less.
そして私にとってはかけがえのない友よ。エリはエリなの。私からすれば彼女はずっと人を引きつけ、誰もが感心してしまう少女。ただ第13律者はどちらかといえば彼女が自分のために準備した花嫁衣装みたいなものかしら。
Oh? Oh, are they giving us a hint as to how like a Herrscher battlesuit will look like? Wedding dress as default. Not sure how I think about that.
そうね。そのあたりはエリ本人が直接伝えたい話になると思うわ。
What she means is Elysia retained her original personality even after becoming a Herrscher, just like me. Evidently, Eden is hiding something. Is it for me or for Elysia?
エリもメイさんにはもっと知ってほしいと思っているはず。彼女はきっとあなた自身で全てを感じ取ってほしいのよ。何せ あなたは彼女の心の中を歩いている。メイさんならきっと奥底にしまった感情を覗けるわ。エリをフォローしすぎてしまったかしら。じゃあ
Not at all.
よかったらここで失礼するわね。もう一人会いたい友がいるのよ。
Who could that be? Aponia? Because you're released in the same update? Vil-V? I understand. Thank you for telling me all these, Eden. Emotions and Elysia that Elysia cherishes are the bottom. So that means that means like Elysia's interesting. That means like Elysia's Herrscher core must have been like somewhat implanted, because from what I know, like all the Herrschers have had to join the mobs. This is rather plain for a recruitment effort. Yeah, it is. It's also really flashy. Because like from what we know, all the other Herrschers have had to wrestle their consciousness back from the will of the Herrscher inside the core. Like Fuha had to split from sentience. Kiana had to regain it with Otto's research. And then Anna couldn't fight back. So, you know, Owl stepped in and then simmed for her and they died a sinful death. And then, yeah, Wendy asked for power, but Wendy was artificially implanted with cores, with the gem. And May also was implanted with a core. So that means the only way they get to like talk to the will of the Herrscher before they become a full Herrscher is some form of like artificially or intentional negotiation for power, right? Because May didn't have to. May's will was already like helping her out. She stepped out to fight the Herrscher of the Void when they're fighting the Herrscher of the Void. And then Wendy asked for more power for revenge, which she got. And so like when they became Herrschers, they still retained their consciousness. That seems to be the only way for now. All other Herrschers that have become Herrschers have given into the will of the... I mean, like, if even someone as strong as Fuwa had to, like, fight it back... Wait, it's Vil-V as expected. She wouldn't be missing out. If someone even as strong as, like, Fuwa had to fight back for, you know, fight for her body back... It seems like Elysia might have found a way to... that's also, like, really interesting... Wait, what?
せっかちなお客さんだね。招待状も出していないのに勝手に入ってくるなんて。刀は鞘から出た。
Hello, Nomin.
私にとって
Wait, I use my SP? Okay.
失敗のことさ。君は失敗が好きなのかい？
Probably her core is shattered. Interesting. Ooh.
本当のサプライズはこんなものじゃないよ。
Okay. Doo-doo. Vil-V! her hat makes her tall. Vil-V is probably the next playable character. Also, she seems kind of short. She does have heels on, so... Damn. I mean, it's not too... Oh, no. Okay. Interesting detail. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So this gear is going to represent the personality that she's in. And the Vil that we've always been talking to is number 5. Is going to be my assumption. So Vil-V is the real Vil that we always talk to. And then when this switches up, it tells us like which Vil is in control, but it's not V. That, I'm assuming that's what it is, right? Because she has 8 personalities? God, that was a sus. That's very nice detail, honestly. When they release the character like preview, that's gonna be nice to watch. I mean, not so much of like the steampunk design. Like, I know it's like steampunk. It's like, it's just, it is what it is, but still. I guess that's the only detail I got out of her. Nothing else. Not to believe that original Ellie is alive. I keep thinking that she is. But it's also going to be sad that like the previous Herrscher, the previous era's Herrscher, 13 Herrscher is our era's Herrscher, 13 Herrscher. It's like, we're not getting another one. I knew you'd be here.
もちろんさ。エリシアがどれだけの騒ぎを起こしたのか、まさか知らないとは言わせないよ。
She can't become playable fast enough. I know, right? I feel like she's going to be mech physical DPS, but farmable. Or like maybe like the next version of sentience, like in the realm of like support. They could do like, wait. We don't have a lot of range physicals though. I don't know if they could do like a range physical. They could do like a range physical support. Eventually be like a really good support for Elysia. How about that? Anyway. You have no idea how much trouble Elysia has stirred up this time.
せっかくショーの準備が整ったのに、美味しいところを持っていかれてしまった。後でカジマニアの私に新型を連れてあちこちを回らせるというのはどうかな。
Looks like you don't like it.
気に入っていないとは言えないけど、サプライズを見つけたものの、それについて何も知らないとなると、私がどんな気分になるか想像がつくんじゃないかな。かわいいお客さん。
As expected, she doesn't know Elysium Everlasting's existence either. Someone in chat said she did. I assume she did because like she helps build everything, but apparently she doesn't. Interesting. Also, I feel like she's gonna be Chakram wielder just because of her abilities. Look at like her waist, the two things. Wait, do I have the mouse thing here? No. Like the two, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it is. Anyway.
まあいいよ。悲しいことはさておき。準備したサプライズについては気にならないの？
When you say it like that, I dare not feel curious
大
now.
丈夫。君みたいな人こそ驚く時の表情が面白いんだ。見て。
She reached her hand behind May's ear. Oh, wait. Narrator's voice. Narrator. She reached her hand behind May's ear and swiftly withdrew, her hand now holding a thick paper card. A typical magic trick. The card has an image of Vil-V in a weird pose, much like how she looks now. Your selfie?
だから君はせっかちな観客なんだ。
As she spoke, Vil-V handed the card to May. Upon touching the card, May suddenly felt a familiar power surging through her body. This is the signet of Bodhi? No, it's not the same.
そうそう。私はその表情が大好きなのさ。
What did you do to
変
Sue?
に考えないの。これはある種の試みさ。刻印設計時の仕組みを参考にしたもので、使用者の潜在能力を一時的に発揮させられるんだ。
This is meta, right? This is about the game mode. Like, she's supposed to have that new system that works like that thing in Cold Stern. The one where we equip the stuff, I think. Another armor used to go against Kevin.
その通り。しかも携帯型。どう？便利でしょ？唯一の欠点は、一部の敵に対しては効果がないことだけど、本日のショーの成功を祝して、マジックカードをすべて可愛いお客さんにプレゼント。
Okay.
それではカードの組み合わせについて詳しく説明しよう。この通り、カードは種類によってそれぞれ違った刻印を表している。しかし、それだけではあまりにもつまらないだろう。そこでVil-Vの要素を加えた。まずは私の象徴、天慶の魔術師。これらのカードには
I don't need these.
お客さん、ショーはまだ終わってないよ。
I think there are others who'd be more interested in this invention. For example, Cosmo?
仕方ないな。 ショーを優雅に終わらせるのも魔術師の務め。
ね。
カードは各エリアにある宝箱に隠しておいたよ。気が変わったらいつでも取りに行ってくれ。
Wait, so she would have given us everything, but now we have to go search for it because May is just dismissive of her inventions? Come on, May.
私もそろそろここを出て中心にある塔にでも行ってみることにするよ。あそこは最高の舞台だと魔術師の勘が言っているんだ。
Isn't it just because you like heights?
さてどうだろうね。次に会った時は華麗なる空中ブランコの魔術師になっているかもしれないよ。それでは可愛いお客さん、次のショーでまた会おう。
There she goes without even looking back. I forgot to ask her about the 13 Herrscher. But even if I did, I wouldn't know which person of hers to ask. Better go find someone else. Alright. Ooh, that's very Kingdom Heartsy. Nice, I like that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's like... I think it's like more of a precaution. Like how Batman... you know, Batman has like the weakness to every member of the Justice League. I mean, whether or not he hates them is debatable, but it's more of like if one of them goes rogue, you know? Battle finish! What? Yo, contingency. Yep. Maze Island. So this place is called Maze Island. Island's #1 garden. Enjoy top-class services, views, accommodation, and dining. On Maze Island, heaven is a place on earth. Ooh. Wait, did like Elysia owns this place? Rows of fragrant moving colors. Let your lips be savagely red. Okay. Warmly moist like dew so soft that to touch them is to forever surrender all desires for any lips but yours. I thought like, why are they giving you tips right now? Like battle tips? Eden's cosmetic choice. Okay. Cool. What's this? Wait, can I jump on it? Nope. Oh! Oh, wait. Guys, sneak peek! Oh, this is a lot of detail, though. Oh, this is nice. Okay, anyway. Where's Pardo? 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 Mod check? Is she on a chair? No. Okay. Pardo? Help step. Oh no. I just can't figure out how someone can get stuck in a treasure chest. Wait, she's stuck in a treasure chest? I can't see it. Okay, yeah, it's just the perfect trap for you. I guess curiosity really did kill the cat. I'll have to remember this one. Money's more important. Major her point. No. Gotta get my astronaut drink.
それはほら過ぎたことは過ぎたことだし、それよりメイの姉ちゃん宝箱に何があるか見てみよう。助けてくれたし、お宝は半分こで。
It's gonna be one of Vil-V's like signet thing, right?
1枚のカード？これじゃ分けようがない。
That's a pretty smart way to like integrate it into a story instead of like throw like a tutorial at us, because that's what they did in Close Stern, and I totally like didn't really pay attention to the thing. Pardo, get back. And then they're gonna make us practically use it. Alright, let's ulti. Oh! See, this is why she's kind of clunky. Her build-up takes forever. You know, if they gave her something like Eden, where like it works with your QTE or something, and then when you come in it charges 2 bars, you know, I know it charges like by ultimate evasion, but like not really charges. If you have an ultimate evasion, you can use the bar without cost. I mean, you can use the combo attack without using the bars. That's done. It's getting away. Hurry up, let's go. Oh, 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 oh! Run after it! What's that thing? PRI arm? Honestly though, if it were one of those side PRI arms that we don't need, I would still make it, probably. I just find this character like really... The whole, like, the way they made the character is very like old gen Honkai, but it's very cool. I like the way it plays. Which is really surprising, like, in that period of time when they're releasing like new mechanics and everything, to have like an old school character like that was kind of weird. Aw, man. Ouch! That frame drop, I couldn't even see the attack. I want Danzai skin for HOT. Interesting. Ouch. Hey. Okay. That was fun. Kinda. Ish.
メイの姉ちゃん、少し休ませて。あの敵、そんなに厄介なの？結構追ったよね。
I'm not certain either, but it has a strange aura, Pardo. It has a strange aura. Pardo, have you met enemies like that?
それは正直に言うと、メイの姉ちゃんの走りが速すぎて、どんなやつだったのかさえはっきりと見えなかったよ。でも私たちの時代ではどんなに変なやつが現れてもおかしくなかった。メイの姉ちゃんが見たことのないやつもいるし、普通にあることだから。
I wonder if it's like an evolution of the Honkai.
さっき見つけたお宝を見てみようよ。Vil-Vの姉ちゃんが書かれてるカードだ。
I knew it.
その表情、まさかメイの姉ちゃんのもの？ならさっきのお礼として持ち主に返すよ。
Guess it might come in handy. I'll
も
take
ち
it.
ろんこれだけじゃまだまだ足りないよね。助けてくれたお礼としてこの場所を渡るじゃなくて案内するよ。どうかな？さっき追いかけてる途中で宝箱をたくさん見かけたんだ。エリの姉ちゃんが隠してたこの場所にはまだ知られてない秘密がたくさんあるはず。エリの姉ちゃんのこと興味があるでしょう。私にはわかるよ。
Perhaps. I'm more concerned about Elysium Everlasting than treasure chests. If I can conduct a thorough exploration, that'll be worth a try.
それならお互いに必要なものを取ることになるね。安心して、さっきみたいなやつを見かけたら注意しておくから。それじゃあこれで決まりだね。
So, ooh, interesting. Part of Phyllis's story? What? Oh my god, this feels like it's going to be a super long chapter. Oh no. Are we back
こうい
here?
う場所は一箇所ずつ細かく探索しないと。
Okay.
お宝、お宝、キラキラ、お宝。
You already know the way around here?
メイの姉ちゃん、なんでそう思うの？
Because we've gone that way several
あれ？
times.
そう？宝箱探しに夢中だったから方向はあんまり気にしてなかったよ。メイの姉ちゃん、ここの道は複雑すぎると思わない？くねくねしていて混乱しちゃう。
6 hours isn't long though. We did like 6 hours 45 minutes with chapter 28. You've been exploring too hard. As a matter of fact, you've entered this area from 3 different directions. Backtracking will make treasure chests magically
何か
appear.
見落としてないか心配なの。初めて来たところだし、隅々まで探索しないと。
I don't think we'll play the entire thing. Maybe I'll split it into like streaming like another day or like tomorrow or something, I guess. I'm pretty far ahead with like the 5.8 stuff, so I should have time to like finish this up.
何しろ私は
6 to
ここ
8
にあ
hours.
るすべての宝箱を漁ることを目指しているから。
We'll see if we can split it into like 2 streams. That's grand.
でも、メイの姉ちゃんの言う通りかも。この邪魔な垣根を乗り越える方法があればいいんだ
Is
け
this
ど
where we
な。
jump over the fences?
あ、そうだ。ビルビーの姉ちゃんの万能鍵が役立つかも。ただ、別のところに置いてきちゃったんだよね。
Master
そう、ビ
key?
ルビーの姉ちゃんがくれたの。すべての鍵穴に使える鍵。仕入れの時はかなり役立つんだ。もちろん、その見返りとして、ビルビーの姉ちゃんが何かを必要としている時は、優先的に手伝わないといけなくって。
Is that key really
腕が
that
わかる
great?
よ。さあ、こっちだよ。
Here's a question. I would like to see what you guys think, and I'll probably ask like the rest, like Codlin, Fen, and UD and everyone. Who do you guys think is smarter? Vil-V or Otto? Or who else is like a scientist? Ooh. This thing is tanky as heck. Auto, Vil-V. Oh my god, you guys are split. Vil-V's like pretty smart, isn't she? I'm auto sim, so auto? Oh my. Bodhi chapters. Clear all combo hits. Each combo hit deals damage to enemies in a large range. Whoa! 1500 combo hits max? What? Raise weapon max. I mean, I guess we can reach that in the Elysian Realm, so not okay. Auto Vil-V did something. Okay, she shouldn't have done. Huh? Auto. So most people still think like Auto. So it's kind of maybe safe to say that like Auto is the smartest person in the game, in the whole of Honkai. Damn, and he's gone now. Oh, sad. The tutorial manual in the inventory suddenly places a pre-recorded voice. Getting a persona card is only the beginning. You still need to activate it with weapons to use them. Tap here. Okay. Tap here to activate. Okay. The name of this weapon. Wait, we can name it? As long as you activate the deck, you can use. Oh, it's like a deck thing. Okay. Weapons activated. Okay, so I can use this. That's it. It's equipped somewhere. New weapon. Aha! Magician Bodhi 1. I don't really understand this, but okay. I understand it, but not really, you know what I mean? Okay, so they are asking us to use it now. Weapon cards. Each persona card comes with a powerful active skill. Using it at the right time to deal a lot of damage. Okay, so I need to build a combo, and then I can use it, right?
メイの姉ちゃん、よかったらさっき拾ったカードを使ってみない？
The wound is still deep. I thought you guys didn't like Auto. I related to Auto, right? But like, I thought there's just a me thing. Ooh, I didn't even use it. I'm sorry, Sue. Wait. But Vil-V has eight different brains. I mean, like one brain, but like 8 different like minds, right? Ooh, is the power of a signet. Vil-V wasn't.
これでメイの姉ちゃんも私と探索する理由が一つ増えたね。
Where did you put your key? Don't tell me you forgot that as well.
大丈夫。自分の名前を忘れても品物の隠し場所を忘れることはないから。これぞ商売人の素質ってやつだよ。
I see you take your business very seriously.
お金に難癖をつける人なんていないよね。
I like Auto since Dudu kidnapped Kiana chapter. Really? Why though? I thought that was like the height of like the Auto hate because they're like, oh, Auto stepping in and like Dudu is like his lapdog or something. Like people didn't like Durandal as well, just because like they always thought like, oh, she doesn't have a will of her own. She's always like following Auto's every order. I don't know. That was a really mixed chapter for me, like for the community, I guess. A rare item that's used to enhance the Magician of Bodhi persona card obtained by completing. Okay. We can't stop here. Next, let's learn about core ascension and dex. Okay. I mean, Vil-V seems like she's pretty smart. I wonder how many of her like other creations have lasted till now. Like aside from the divine keys, there must be a lot of stuff that like Auto worked off of, right? Use the relevant materials for core ascension. After that, the primary skill and base stats of the card will become stronger. So it's like upgrading the card. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Match increase for. So this is like my CP, right? And then I need this to upgrade it, not just this, which we're earning right now. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I got it totally. I got it, guys. I got it. Vil-V created PRI arms? Really? I know she created divine keys. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, Frozen Naraka was created by her. Interesting. I mean, the PRI arms now are created by the anti-entropy. No, or is it created by like the Nagamitsu branch of like the Auto's the scientists thing. Okay, Hanging Garden. Okay, let's go to Hanging Garden. Okay. Hanging Garden is a bit of a weird name. It sounds like it's a garden like maybe like suspended, hanging, but also sounds like you hang people too.
ここから見下ろすと空に立っているような気分になるんだ。いっそのこと空中庭園と呼ぼう。
Okay. The view is fine. We can see any enemy coming our way. What's that?
え、メイの姉ちゃん、どうしたの？
I sense an unusual presence there. I'm gonna check it out.
メイの姉ちゃん、どこに行くの？待ってよ。
That's kind of dark there. I mean, it's just like the Elysian Realm is a kind of dark place, you know? Just saying. Also, maybe it's just recency bias. But when we had that fight where we chased the thing there, and like some parts of this map, does it give you like ZZZ vibes? I think it's just recency bias, but still, I'm getting a bit of that now, just because we've seen it. I don't know. Kind of like, oh, raising expectations. Oh, we're back in the Elysian Realm. Okay, let me use this. Oh! Ooh, there's fire! Holy! I don't know what that was. DSER runs. Unfortunately, we have no like ego signets. So One can only dream. This is a copium DSER runs. I like the font. I like the font. Whee! Wow, that thing is tanky. Ouch! I tanked that hit. I was in a weapon active skill. That's not fair. Boom. See, this is the huge problem with Danzai Spectromancer. She has such a long build-up. I would even go as far to say, like, in terms of like being a DPS, if not for like the multipliers being like updated to like recent multipliers, I feel like Shadow Dash has a better like kit. Just in terms of like being a DPS, which it kind of sucks, right? It's like going backwards. It feels different from battles in the trials. What's this place? Oh, so we go in and find cards. I like this, I like this. This map and the way they're doing things has a bit of like a Kingdom Hearts feel. I'm not just going off of those stars that appeared earlier, so... You can use evasion skill as well to do the charge attack thing. Yeah, combo attack, by the way. You've been scavenging while I was fighting.
弱いしでもメイの姉ちゃんこのカード前のと違ってるよこのカードって他の使い方があるのかなどうしてここにあるんだろうそうだよね
investigate further
もしかしたらビルビーの姉ちゃんがカード隠しに使っているとか今後こういうのを見つけたら入って調べてみよう
I'm supposed to do all the fighting.
とりあえず鍵を取りに行こうすぐ先だから
I'm more and more excited to have Vil-V as a playable character. Oh, 5.9 cannot get here any earlier. Okay, every 30 combo hits. Okay. Okay, so we finally get to equip stuff. Okay, we're good. Let's move. 30 hits is not hard. Ooh.
ここだよどれどれなあこれが大切にしてた何でも解決できる万能鍵だよ
Okay. Which one are you talking about? The strange robot or the strange hook?
フックなんかじゃないよ正真正銘の鍵
You sure about that? The way I see it is only similar to a key in that they're both made of metal.
見くびっちゃダメだよ普通の鍵と比べたらずっと使えるんだからな
Ooh. Tomorrow chapter 30 releases? Ah, no!
ああそっちの方は道端で拾ったんだ使えそうなんだけどどうにもこうにも直せなくて一旦ここに置いておくことにしたの
I have to hurry up and play this. Like, I've been able to avoid all sorts of spoilers, so
邪魔な垣根をとっとと処理しちゃおう
that's quite the miracle, honestly. I mean, I don't hang out on like Twitter and stuff, but like still.
メイの姉ちゃん早く行こう宝箱が私たちを呼んでるよ
I just like go post some, like I tweet something and then I just like maybe scroll like one or two like, you know, scrolls and that's it, and then I leave. Otherwise it's like, you know, the place is just weird. Okay. Unable to obtain passive skill, unstoppable. Characters can we jump down? Oh. Oh, so we were supposed to jump down. Okay.
やっぱり思ってた通りの大収穫空振りしなくて済んだねメイの姉ちゃんの分もあるよひどい扱いなんてしないから安心して
On July 11th? Oh, that's like with chapter with update 5.8.
どれどんなお宝があるんだろうよしよし悪くない収穫だね ここは広いからまだお宝がたくさんあるはず。
These flowers are
お
weird.
宝探しは得意だから全部見つけ出せるって保証できるよ。メイの姉ちゃん、また時間が空いてる時一緒に探索しよう。目指すは宝箱じゃなくて奥のエリア。
Cool. Okay. Alright. May look here. Let me introduce the main story chapter's main screen features, okay? Okay. Weapons card system, okay. Visit the entrance main story mode. When main story missions are in progress, main exploration will be temporarily closed. Continue main story. Alright. We're here to do that. Let's do it. Oh, Elysia. Wait, we can bring more? Wait, we can bring more teammates? My team! My team! A woman walked down an unlit road. Wait, narrator. The deep end. A name she did not like hearing. Not now, not ever. It reminded her of the alleys behind the theater. The corners lying opposite the stage, filled with empty bottles.
以前ここに来たのはいつのことだったかしら。
Oh my god, we're here to see Aponia with Eden? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, hello, Eden. Hello there. I don't know why I did that, but that was fun. Walk faster. Oh, wait. Ah.
相変わらず真っ暗ね。
Wow, that was badass. Okay, different. No, I didn't mean to do that. Back.
それなら私が明かりをつけましょう。
Even nearer. So she's here to get Aponia out of the
い
place?
つも通り来訪者に試練を与えるのが好きなのね、アポニアさん。
Even nearer? Okay, finally we're here.
あなたはエデン。
Okay, so the friend that she was talking about really was Aponia. I guess that makes sense why they're like, you know, released in the same update.
聞くまでもなく訪問者は私だと知っているはずよ。そうでしょ、アポニアさん。私たちは宴を見届けたもの。そしてあの夜共にある友を失った。
もしくは神聖を見届けたとも言える。
だからあなたは楽園にあそこを残したのね。それもこんな奥に隠すなんて。
エデン、私たちには捨てがたい感情がたくさん残っている。思い出したい過去も山ほどある。あなたがかつての音楽に心酔するように、私にもこの長すぎた茨の道を安置する場所が必要なの。
エリは反応から察するに知っているのね。
ええ、わがままだとはいえ、あなたも知っている通りエリシアのことだから。知った時は喜んで受け入れたようだった。
But it's kind of interesting also how like Elysia, now that I think about it, that they have the 13 Herrscher's consciousness in the Elysian Realm. Like how not only that she retained her consciousness to go back in and like communicate with the Flame Chasers, but that they would allow it that she would be synchronized with the realm. You know what I mean? Like in that era where the moment you become a Herrscher, you are deemed an enemy, that they would still accept her and like allow her to like resynchronize back in. That is like kind of interesting in and of itself.
アポニアさん、私はあなたを尊敬してる。だからあなたとエリの選択を尊重するわ。知ってる？みんな私を与えるもの、あなたを受け入れるものと呼んでるの。
受け入れるもの。彼女が去ってしまったことすら受け入れられない私が、なぜそんな名を？
あまり言いたくはないけど、確かに事実とは真逆なのかもしれないわね。私こそが偏愛を受け、運命の愚弄を受け入れた方なのかもしれない。そしてアポニアさん、あなたこそ本当の与えるもの、戒律を与え、希望を与え、進む道まで。みんなが目にしているものは真の姿ではない。
かの者の行く道は他者が目にする道ではない。
They kind of take a really long time to like say the next
あな
phrase.
たこそ本当の与えるもの。
No, this
み
one.
んなが目にしているものは真の姿ではない。
And then she pauses for like a super long time.
あの夜に起こったことと同じね。
And I keep waiting for the next phrase. I've just thought like, oh, they didn't like time the phrase well. They didn't have the whole clip inside. That's why I skip. And then she starts saying the next phrase.
エデン、私たちが今まで守ってきた秘密はもうすぐみんなの前に明かされる。
それは新たな予言なの？アポニアさん。
いいえ、これは私の願い。
願いね。あなたの口から聞くのは初めてだわ。アポニアさん、あなたまでメイさんに変えられたのね。
楽園に変化をもたらしてくれるものは喜んで受け入れる。彼女にはエリシアと同じ意図がある。エデン、鍵は持ってきた？
ええ、もちろん。
Eden reached out, and a golden crystal flower bloomed in her palm.
ずっとそばに置いておきたかった。私たちはそのつもりでいたはず。
鍵が揃った暁には水晶の花が再び咲き誇る。エデン、あの歌をもう一度歌ってくれる？
ええ、それも私の願いよ。
She's
そ
gonna
の時
sing?
は全員で一緒に聴きましょう。彼女が大好きだったあの歌を。
Wait, is this going to be like... Is this going to be like a meta song? Like... Wait. Do they have a cutscene?
メイ、こっちこっち。
Elysia, you're finally back. Great timing. I've had enough of idling around. Foreshadowing chapter 31 song. Right? Like... That, and then that song would be like Eden. Eden is the one singing it. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Like Cyber Angel and all that. Like, right? And then this time we'll have Eden. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to it. Also, I keep going back to that theory that the Elysian Realm is a divine key. And now that we know like there's the 13 Herrscher, like maybe like the center of it is her core. That's what like keeps the Elysian Realm running, besides like Aponia's powers. Because for as much as Aponia says that she is the Elysian Realm, she's dead. Like, does that like unless they can replicate the powers of the entire Valkyrie that they're like or warrior, you know, like because flame chasers. What if her core is actually shattered? That could be that, but also I just keep thinking that the whole realm is a divine key, and Kevin just doesn't have access to it, and he can't unlock it because the Flame Chasers don't deem him worthy. And so like he sends like successors to see who can like gain their favor and unlock it, and then he'll try to like overpower them. I said this in like the Elysian Realm stream, and I feel like I'm still sticking to it because it makes so much sense. I mean, we'll see. I should make a video on it. But like chapter 30 comes out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Is my round standard? It's not much of a wait.
安心して、全部片付いたから。今なら邪魔は入らないわ。あなたの方はどうだった？他の人と会えた？
Most of the Flame Chasers have come to Elysium Everlasting and are rather enjoying themselves. How do I put this? As expected of your memory space.
それなら、メイもきっとワクワクしているんでしょう。そうよね。はいはい。歩きながら話しましょう。第13律者について知りたいのよね。わかってるわ。この話は少し長くなるの。どこから始めようかしら。やっぱり順序よく最初から話すわね。火を追うがに入った時の話から始めましょう。来て。いい場所に連れて行ってあげる。
You're bringing me or I'm bringing you? Keep up, Elysia, keep up. Oh. She has a type advantage. I mean, she's type neutral, but I have a type disadvantage. Oh.
私の乙女心が繊細で敏感だからかもしれないわ。次からは小道を通っていく？どうする？
Okay, let's keep moving. What? Who is this? What? Is this like a side quest? He's voiced!
新しいお友達ができたのかい？
ハロー、セティのおじいちゃん。最近お店の方はうまくいってる？
順調順調。エリちゃんが手伝ってくれたおかげじゃ。こっちにおいで。今日来ると思ってエリちゃんの大好物のケーキを用意しといたんじゃ。
ありがとうおじいちゃん。でもまだ用事があるの。ここに置いといていい？後で帰ってから一緒に食べましょう。
そうじゃな。一緒に食べるとするか。取っておくから急がなくても大丈夫じゃぞ。
NPCs having voices, meanwhile May doesn't. I mean, more expensive voice actress, I guess. Oh.
それはないわ。記憶は記憶に干渉できないもの。
Okay, how can memories affect others? Interesting.
あれ？背伸びた？ふっふん。だってセリアママの話をちゃんと聞いてたもの。好き嫌いはしないし、それに毎日ちゃんと寝ていい子にしていたのよ。へえ。じゃあ私もママの話を聞く。
It's a grandpa from College Stern. He has lived from the previous era. He's the true 14th Herrscher. Oh my god. You all eat all your vegetables and always go.
どうしたの？おかしなところでもあった？なあメイ。こんな風にみんな記憶の中のままなのよ。そして私も彼らの記憶のまま。年上もいるし、お姉ちゃんと呼んでくれる子もいる。みんなちゃんと覚えてる。そうよね。
So she also has the super memory, like Fuha. Ooh, going into a building. Wait. Isn't this the room in the Fallen Rosemary room? And then she was like sitting on this table. They're reusing assets. I mean, it looks good, so. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. This room looks pretty good. The way they didn't use it enough, so, you know. But my immersion. Similar looking names like Seti and Celia? Yeah. The room was empty, save a lone machine on a table in the middle. I wouldn't say this is an empty room, but okay. Where am I?
とりあえず楽園のデータ室と呼んで。どう？なかなかわかりやすい名前でしょ？メイみたいに鋭い子ならタイプライターのところにある資料を読めばわかると思うわ。
Okay. May grabbed a sheet. The words on the paper changed from unintelligible symbols to words she could recognize. By the time the reinforcements arrived, the 11th Herrscher had already been strung up on an inscrutable crucifix, never to make another sound. Even the strongest willed among the soldiers shed tears. They believed that this was the grave of them all, comrades and former friends alike. Crimson Ice. I've read this. It's about Kevin's past.
あら、声にしない方がいいわよ。ケビンはその秘密をあまり見せたくないみたいだから。第三者に知らせるのはおすすめしないわ。
What's the typewriter saying? Bomb El Nivand? Kevin is boob. Oh, that sounds exactly what it says. So it prints the files held in the remembrance vessel?
ええ。追憶の空の記録は誰かによって書かれたものではないのよ。このタイプライターで英傑たちの記憶を文字へと直接変換するの。客観的かつ公正にね。
Memories of the Flame Chaser transcribed by the typewriter here in an objective and fair manner.
もともとは他の場所に保管していたのよ。ここまで運んでくるのに手間がかかったんだから。
Did you bring me here so you can tell the rest of the story through files?
その通りよ。そうでないと客観的かつ公正ではなくなっちゃうもの。何せここからの話は少し長くなるから。何がどうであれ、あなたの答えが自身にとって納得がいくものであってほしいの。
Oh, it's mirrored. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Kevin is dead. It looks like Bomb though. Boopsie Neved. I think I prefer Boopsie Neved, but okay. It's just like retyping it over and over again. Kevin's not, the irony is that Kevin is not dead. You know, he made it over here. Unless Nah, they've already proved that he's a Kaslana, so Kevin has boob. Sure. How does it work?
それはもう一人の友達に頼まないと。さて、じゃじゃーん。データ室の管理者の妖精さんよ。
Why are they playing cowboy? I love this track. I love this track. I can't help but feel like we're getting an Elf in 5.9 or 6.0 or something. Yeah, Elf Week, right? What's it gonna be? Wait, we just got a physical? We have 2 ice, 2 fire, 2 lightning. 3 fire if we include Jingwei's wings. 3 physical if we include Blood Embrace. It could be any one of them. I've heard theories that people are expecting like an ice elf to be coming up next. Is ice like back in the meta? It kind of is with Pardo. I don't know. We'll see. Can't say for sure. Imaginary elf? You don't mean this thing is a flame chaser?
実は13英傑に14人目がいるっていう展開を期待してた？私をどれだけ信用してないの？
And she
可愛いでしょ？何せ私をモデルにして作ったんだもの。私と同じように聡明さと美しさを兼ね備えているのよ。
I like that they put goofy music with her.
全部で13体あったの。 全員にあげようとしたんだけど、結局エデンとアポニアしかもらってくれなくて。
No, Kevin has won. Kevin's appeared in the manga. Interesting. They finally explained it.
メイが欲しいならまだまだたくさんあるわよ。
This one hasn't even moved since.
メイがまだウェイクワードを言っていないからよ。今はまだスリープモードなの。
Wake word? She gave a sweet smile and scribbled something in the margin of a file. Mei took the file. She's contemplating whether or not to say the word.
メイはテレ顔も最高に可愛いわね。先に言っておくけど、起動方法はそれしかないわよ。
Oh, Elysia says I'll be heading out first, but it's up to you. Like, this is the only way to start it up. They don't translate that here. Interesting. Do I have to activate it?
それはメイ次第よ。けど、真実を目の前にして本当に諦めちゃうの？
She's not voiced, that's the problem. Dear?
何？
Dear Elysia? Is that what it is? Dearest Elysia, okay. What gives? Nothing
あら、
happened.
どうしてかしら。そうね。声が小さかったからとか？多分聞こえなかったのね。
Her face though.
もう一度やるしかないわ。
Maybe we have to wait for like more updates and then we get to hear it. Dearest Elysia.
あら。
Oh?
プログラム起動中。システムセット完了。
I want to play the CN line.
人格ロード完了。あー、人の子だわ。
Okay. Alright, elf reveal, guys. Elf reveal. New elf coming up.
こんにちは、可愛らしい人の子。私はフェアリーランドの妖精エリよ。大切なあなたと出会うためにやってきたの。
Very much the spitting image of Elysia. Hello, Elf Elysia. I'm Raiden Mei. You're the keeper of this archive, yes? So you know how to start the typewriter,
あ
right?
ら、せっかちなのね。まだ挨拶もまともにしていないのに、もうか弱い妖精をこき使うつもりなの？しょうがないわね。何せ私は優しい妖精だもの。じゃあこの楽園データベースインフォメーションコレクトコントローラーインタラクティブ出力。
What the heck? Oh my god, hang on. Hang on, we got to deal with something. Report. There we go, there we go. Okay, we're done. Okay, wait. Interesting. That line is not in yet. Okay.
じゃあこの楽園データベースインフォメーションコレクトコントローラーインタラクティブ出力。じゃあこの不思議なタイプライターについて紹介しちゃうわね。
Can't even remember its full name.
このタイプライターは楽園のあらゆる情報を抽出できるの。だからデータを指定しないと最近起きた大きな出来事を自動的に印刷するのよ。
Cool. Hang on. Okay, so it can recall all information stored in the Elysian Realm, and if left alone, automatically prints the most recent events. Elf Elysia gently touched the typewriter, which... Oh, wait, hang on. Elf Elysia gently touched the typewriter, which started right up, and spat out a document. The portal of the Elysian Realm is open. This is definitely objective and fair. What if I want to check something specific?
それは少し難しいの。説明より実際やってみた方が早い
Type
か
your
も。
question.
さあ、問題を入力してみて。
Tell me the truth about 13 Herrscher.
随分と単刀直入ね。
The typewriter started up and roared for a long while, only to spit out a single document. May picked it up and lifted a brow. It's blank.
質問が曖昧すぎたのよ。データを文章としてうまくまとめられないの。適切な答えを必要とするならエリシアの人生そのものを出力することになるわ。それじゃ読み切れないでしょ。タイプライターが書けるのは事実だけ。それを忘れないでね。
Okay.
それなら簡単よ。彼女がこうして手をタイプライターに乗せれば、こう？ええ。こうすればタイプライターは自動的に彼女にまつわる一つのデータを印刷するの。本人でさえ何がプリントされるかわからないからワクワクしちゃうわね。あ、出てきた。どれどれ、どんな思い出かしら。メイ、ちゃんと読んでね。何せ私の物語なんだから。
Okay. Cutscene?
おはよう。新しい一日は美しい出会いから始まるのよ。まずは体重を測りましょう。
Okay. Wow, guys, what a new looking room. We have never seen this room before, ever. First time exclusive, guys. Wow. Interesting. So this is what Alicia's room looks like. Wow, interesting. She hits snooze, sits up, and stretches in her bed.
新しい一日、美しい一日。ファイトよ、エリシア。起きて服を着る前にまずは測って。よし、データを削除しましょう。出かける前に鏡を見て。身だしなみ OK、 前髪 OK、 笑顔 OK。 今日も素敵な一日になりそうね。
Yeah, they recolor this room. So like that aquarium outside, I think they changed it into a window, and that was like Himeko's room. And then this room, they use it for Zaylee's room. Multiple others. I think like Fuha also had a room like that. Everyone's room looks the same, guys. That's how it is in the Honkai era. You know, they can't pay for designers, so they have to they have one room template and they build it everywhere. Mob's cafeteria. Ooh, a totally new cafeteria that we have never seen before.
Good morning, エリー、今日も早いね。おはよう、エイシャ。今日も綺麗ね。新妻はやっぱり一味違うわね。
That sounds like someone I know.
Good morning, エリー、今日も早いね。
That voice, it's almost... Oh, wow, that's uncanny. Anyway.
おはよう、エリシア。後で訓練場で会おう。
ああ、さっきモデルみたいな男の人を見かけたと思ったらあなただったのね。おはよう。おはよう、エリシア。おはよう。会えて嬉しいわ。さっきのは誰だったかしら。まあ、先に挨拶しておきましょう。
Training room.
よし、今日はもう少し上の難易度に挑戦しましょう。
Wait, what? Oh, interesting.
まずは飛べる的ね。なら今日は弓。
This is X-Men, guys. The danger room. Whee! Give me one weapon active.
少し前にチョークで見かけたことがあるわ。 でもあいつらってば20メートルもあったのよね。等身大で復元したらどこに置けばいいのかしら。
Time fracture in PE tech? Yeah, I wonder if they ever had time fracture.
今度は見たことのないお友達ね。レビウス博士がまた新しく発見したものを勝手にアップロードしたの？
So the thing about like tech in the previous era can always be, you can always say like, because like didn't Otto like base some of his research off of like previous era tech, but like it's also like I think time fracture was a bit of an accident. Yeah, it's a side effect of them splitting the gem. It's not even like intended.
今回のレポートもとっても簡単でした。
What was that? She turned into the maid outfit for like 2 seconds and then she came back with this. What? Was that a bug? Interesting. Yo, dude. Happy little accident. I know, right?
またとても簡単だと。
Towards the back was a man with steely hair. Wait. Towards the back was a man with steely hair leaning against the door.
叱られたのにまだ懲りてないのか。
来たのね、コン。仕方ないじゃない。本音なんだもの。話は率直に。それが火を追うがのポリシーでしょ。
Wait, wasn't there like
ちゃ
a
んと守っているのよ。
wasn't there like a few of the flame chasers names that were like they didn't make it into 13? I mean the mantis. They were mantis, right? I feel like that was one of the names that came up.
他のやつはせめて2週間前のものをそのまま移すぞ。お前の場合全部その一言だ。突っ込みようがない。しかし舞台の人気者のお前なら上も叱りはしても別にどうもしないだろう。
Wait, this voice actor sounds really familiar. Otto is Griseo's dad. Interesting. Also, like, I guess it would be nice to... Wait, do we find out from, like, the Remembrance Vessels? I didn't really read through, like, the newer ones because, like, haven't had that much time. He let out his signature laugh.
まさかあの時兵士たちによってオストクから連れてこられた小娘が今となっては彼らの模範になっているとはな。
Interesting. Yeah, I've read probably half, like the newer Flame Chasers, I've read like half of their vessels, but the rest of them I haven't really like, I skimmed through it because I unlocked it for their sigils, but I haven't like went through it. Like, so I haven't committed most of them to memory yet.
それとこれとは別でしょ。私はちゃんと希望して選考を通過して火を追うがに入ったんだもの。完全に私の実力よ。それに私なんて全然模範じゃないでしょ。なってたらとっくに火を追うがのバッジをピンク色に変えてるわ。
勘弁してくれ。ピンク色のバッジ俺に亡命しろというのか。
不服なら私を超えてみたらどう？
俺の出番はなさそうだけどな。ほら、お前のライバルはすでに現れている。
His hand slid through the air, revealing the training record. On it, for the first time, the number 2 appeared next to Alicia's name.
1位は見たことのない名前ね。新入りなの？
I thought they said it doesn't, there's no bearing on like power.
俺も会ったことはないな。そういえば最近変わったやつが入ってきたんだ。加入した理由は彼女さん。面白いだろう。ひょっとしたらそいつかもしれないな。
Pegged as a simp right off the bat.
あら、なんてロマンチック。彼とその彼女さんと会ってみたくなったわ。
今晩は組織の伝統の夜だろう。新入りなら欠席しないはずさ。そんなに興味があるならパーティーで探してみたらどうだ。
それならちゃんと準備しないといけないわね。ダンスパーティー コーディネートは十数通りも考えたけど、やっぱり試着しないと決められないわ。
I've been thinking about a few different outfits and I have to try them before. I don't know if the choice of Elisia's nationality is intentional or just random. So here's the thing, right? Like all these countries, they probably are like variations of what we know them to be because it's the previous era. As much as it's like Earth, it's still you're gonna expect them all to be different in some way. You know what I mean?
どれにしようかしら。華麗なものだとこのトレーンスカートとか、優雅なものだと背中を見せるこのドレスはちょっと大胆すぎるわね。
おお。
あら誰？もう時間なの？エリシア。あら、レビウス博士だったのね。また目の下にクマがあるわよ。2日前よりもひどくなってるみたい。ちゃんと休まないとダメよ。
It's adult Mobius.
二度と変な服を私のクローゼットに入れないでちょうだい。
She dumped a pile of clothes and slammed the door shut.
もうレビウス博士ったら相変わらずテレ屋さんね。せっかく衣装を用意してあげたんだから、たまには違う服を着てもいいのに。この服はええ、いい案だわ。これでパーティーに参加しましょう。
And it's the maid outfit. That night at the banquet hall.
ここの食事はすごいね。訓練学校よりずっと美味しそう。
見て、シャンパンもある。
何を考えてるの？未成年者もいるのにお酒を置くわけないでしょ。炭酸。
つまらない。
ドリンクはいかがでしょう？
ありがとう。
つまらないって言ったのはどこのドイツよ。
Maid Elysia's canon, right? That's nice. It's a nice touch.
たくさん食べたから喉が渇いたでしょ？はい、ちゃんと受け取って。
That's her ulti line.
パーティーを楽しんでね。
The meaning differs so much when it's used in a different context.
さて、例の新入りはどこにいるのかしら。
費用オーガのパーティーは本格的なんだね。ドリンクを配るメイドさんもいるんだ。
私のことを知らないなんてきっと新入りさんなのね。でも私が探してる相手はあの名前だもの。男の子よね。
Masculine name, okay.
あのメイドさんはどう見ても実力がある戦士だな。
この人はオーラがあるわね。でも新入りには見えないし、他の基地から派遣された人かしら。
Pardon me, have you seen a white-haired young man?
あら、女の子同士で話をしてるわね。邪魔はしないでおきましょう。でも紫色の髪の女の子、綺麗ね。
Oh, she's talking about
覚
Dr.
えて
May?
おかなきゃ。
やっぱりデータ室に潜入して直接見た方がいいと思う。
もういいよ。成り行きに任せることにする。
外の状況はどんどんひどくなってる。もう3回目だ。このままだといずれごまかせなくなる。
そんなことを心配して意味はあるのか。お前が心配する番でもないだろう。ほら、彼らのようにすればいいじゃないか。問題を忘れてさ、祝えばいいんだよ。何もなかったように。
This guy is like
疲れた。
giving up on life.
そもそも来たくなかったんだ。
戻ったらまた仕事とか。一体何なんだ。
The tone of like these people is like so different from what Elysia is thinking. I guess it's like because she's on top of things, right? She's less stressed. I guess maybe.
あれしかないだろう。 第一研究所の所長が言ってたんだ。4回目もそう遠くないってな。
Fourth time, like fourth Herrscher? That fourth Honkai Impact?
危ない。
ごめんなさい。ぼんやりしててぶつけちゃったわね。
Jan Jan Jan. It's Kevin.
いや違う、僕のせいだ。こんな場所に突っ立っていてごめん、邪魔だったね。
ドリンク服についてない？
大丈夫、ほら僕がグラスをキャッチしたから。
Caught the cup.
炭酸水ありがとう。ちょうど喉が渇いてたところだったんだ。
あら、反応が早いわね。普通の兵士には見えないわ。優れた戦士をたくさん見てきたけど、彼らと比べてもあなたの身体能力は超一流よ。もしかしてプロのスポーツ選手とか？
The white-haired youth scratched his head shyly, apparently processing her straightforward compliments.
褒めすぎだよ。数年間バスケをしてただけだから。
Ooh.
数ヶ月前まではまだ学生だったんだ。
Alright guys, you heard it. You want to be as strong as Kevin? Play basketball.
ああ、そうだ。紫色の髪でメガネをかけてるかもしれない女の子を見かけなかった。彼女を探してるんだ。なんだかごめん。ここに入ってきたばかりで、こういうパーティーも初めてだから少し緊張してるんだ。
So Kevin is like super young.
大丈夫よ。紫色の髪の子ね。彼女なら見かけたわ。
わかった。ありがとう。そうだ。ここまで話したのに自己紹介がまだだった。
He doesn't have the Caslana name, right?
僕はケビン。火を追うがの新兵のケビンだ。君は？
Ooh. That's how you met Kevin?
そうよ。懐かしいわね。あの頃の私たちはまだ若かったわ。今の私もまだまだ若いけれど。ケビンは結構変わったのよね。だって知り合ったばかりの頃はまだ女の子を喜ばせる方法を知ってたもの。
Indeed, you two have a deeper connection with the moss among the flame chasers. But I'm more concerned with what the other man said, whom you met in the training room.
もう一人の男性じゃなくて、彼はコンっていうの。知らなかった？
The name appeared in Kevin and Cosmo's memories. I believe Atto became a mantis as well. He seemed to let slip your background.
まあ、それは私自身もよく覚えてない過去のことよ。あの頃はまだ小さな女の子だったから。オストク51、そんな名前だったかしら。私が生まれた場所だったみたいだけど、あまり実感がないの。故郷が嫌いとかそんなんじゃないのよ。本当に小さかった頃の話だから。唯一覚えてるのは火を追うガが私を連れ去ったことくらいなのよね。
So Elysia is Russian. Is Elysia like... Is it like a common Russian name? Or even like a Russian name, even if not common? I have no idea how Russian names sound like. I guess like the most common one I've heard is like Olga. And that being taken away.
もちろん私だけじゃないのよ。火を追うガは多くの村人を連れ去って何かを調べようとしてた。けど何も発見できなかったから
It's not
結
interesting.
局みんなを戻したの。その件は記録すら残ってなかった。メビウスの話によると最終的に勘違いで終わったそうよ。がっかりよね。自分の出身地には私も知らない秘密があるかもしれないって期待してたのに。その後は普通よ。私は徐々に成長して美しい少女になった。火を追うガと再び開口し運命の歯車が回り始めたの。その後の話は メイも知ってるでしょ？
This is a really funny pose, though. Okay. Elysia, as a girl's name, is of Latin origin, from the Blessed Isles. Interesting.
安心できないというのなら確認してもいいわよ。
Latin. Interesting. Elysia glanced at the typewriter.
大丈夫だから。
The typewriter quickly spat out another page. Oh, so we're going back in. Like Elysia said, Vladivostok 51 was an obscure town that the moths locked down for a time. Its residents were confirmed to be normal, however. So is there another country that has a different number?
これでメイも分かったでしょ？私がごく普通の美しい少女だってこと。
Leaving aside the conclusion, you guys weren't always like this. According to the files, the passing of time has more or less changed you. It's really something, seeing you and Kevin.
なんと言うべきかしら。それは多分一歩ずつという過程なのかもしれないわね。
Okay. Kevin's story? Yo! Sue! We saw Sue for like a second! Oh, that was kind of creepy. Okay, he was not within the cheerful crowd. Okay, well, this is nice. Okay. Oh wait, that was narrator. He was not within the cheerful crowd. It was not only because of his obtrusive hair, but also his countenance that could be construed as mourning.
君がそんな表情を見せるとは珍しい。
スー、
Oh, this is like much older. He already has like cleavage.
とこしえの楽園。ここの景色を見ると、
Oh, this is now. Okay.
昔のことを思い出してしまう。ここに来る途中、エデンのポスターを目にしたよ。あの頃、僕たちは彼女のコンサートを一緒に見たんだよね。
Kevin has boob. It is that typewriter only types truth, guys. It only types truth.
ああ、随分と前のことだ。
そう。本当に昔の話だね。何を考えているんだい、ケビン。あるいは何かを思い出したのかい。
昔のことだ。
彼女に関する昔のことだね。
あ、
誰もがみんなこれほど純粋な心の世界を持っているわけではないよ。
だが彼女はいつもこうだ。
君がそんなにストレートに彼女を褒めるとは珍しいね。いつも君はエリシアが奇想天外なアイデアを口にするとき、反対する者という役割を担っていた。だから彼女はよく僕のところに来ていたよ。僕を通して君の本当の考えを知りたくてね。
彼女は適当に話題を作っただけだろう。いつもそうだ。僕は彼女の奇想天外なアイデアを否定したくはなかった。ただ時間は僕たちに夢を現実にする機会をそう多くは与えてくれない。
だけどこの楽園の中では僕たちはもう末日のカウントダウンに縛られることはない。叶えられなかった願いを形にする機会すらあるんだ。
そうかもしれない。
ケビン、君は変わらないね。
どうかしたのか。
他人に打ち明けられない悩み事があるたびに、君はそんな表情で遠くを見つめる。学生だった頃は屋上、火を追う蛾に入った後は廃墟ビルの最上階だった。
スーはごまかせないな。
精神感知型として自分の力を使って他人の考えを知るのは難しいことではないよ。でも僕はそうしたくない。僕のポリシーに反するからだ。 悩みを打ち明けるかどうか、助けを求めるかどうかは相手自身が決めるべきだ。特に君だからね、ケビン。できれば医者や戦士としてではなく、友人として君の悩みを聞き助けたい。
ありがとう、スー。僕を心配してくれているのは分かっている。君の言う通り、記憶体としての僕たちは確かに本物の僕たちが成し遂げられなかったことを実現できるかもしれない。そのことについて僕自身にも考えがあるんだ。まだ公にすることはできないが、必要な時に真っ先に君に知らせることを約束しよう。
僕に約束する必要はないよ。
This is really interesting. Like the Sims even had their own plans and their own like ambition and aspirations, despite knowing that they're Sims. They're like, the will to change the world is like so strong in each of them.
親友同士でも話さないことはある。僕はただ君が助けを必要とした時に何があっても手を差し伸べる相手がいることを思い出してほしいだけだよ。
あ、
さあケビン、あとは君一人でゆっくり考えるといい。君にはそういう時間が必要だろう。
Sue waved goodbye to Kevin. Alright, see you, NJ. I said hello, Esther. A short distance away, people were still having a good time. Kevin lowered his head and a blue light scattered from his hand. He stared at the flower. It had never faded.
エリシア、あの時の君、そしてあの時の僕たちには本当に他の選択肢はなかったのか。もし僕がもう少し早く君の本当の目的を見抜いていたら。
Oh crap, I hit something. Okay, never mind. Okay, I mean, Sim Mobius is different from like her real self. I'll make a body for everyone and they'll be free from ER. I mean, the thing is like, they must have some kind of limitation in the realm itself, right? Because they have had 50,000 years to live out. And if anyone could live for 50,000 years, especially people as smart as these guys, they must have come up with something. There's even like a Sim May, Dr. May, even though she's like, okay, the Sim Dr. May probably can't have that complex thoughts because it's only like a memory. So she's not like an actual consciousness. But people like Vil-V, people like Mobius are inside. They could have like, they must have like a lot of limitations that they can't go beyond what data the Elysian Realm has. So they can't necessarily like make new creations beyond what was already existing in the previous era. It's kind of a complicated like thought process, I guess.
違う結末にたどり着けていたのだろうか。
Okay. Griseo story, interesting. But we come to Aponia first. We've never seen Aponia in like, oh wow, wait. When we hide the thing, the brightness of like the blue like wing like part of her dress is like very apparent. Interesting. Anyway.
封じられた秘密。
Dust laden secrets.
メイ、あなたは本当に全てを変えられるものになるの。これは絵の具？グレーシュもここに来たの。
Oh, we use Aponia? Nice! Herrscher of the Void Mechanics, yo. Yo. Aponia, just fly, don't even jump. It's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Oh my god, I thought she moves quickly in the open world, but no. Okay. So we're gonna look for Griseo.
グレーシュったらあちこちで絵を描く癖はまだ治っていないようだ。
Oh! Nani? Yo.
楽しそう。
Oh, I can't move!
とって
Oh, shh!
ここは夢の世界に見えるだろうね。
Move! Oh my god! Sus!
あちらに行ったの？
Oh, there's a chest. Perfectly.
宝探しなら私に任せてって言ったよね。メイの姉ちゃん、今度そういう危ないことをするときはその前に一言教えてくれない？メイの姉ちゃん、今度そういう危ないことをするときはその前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に悪いよ。
So some walls are like off, out of bounds.
どんなお宝が入ってるのかな？
Interesting, interesting, very interesting. So after we've unlocked the door, we can like go onto the wall. Can I stand on it? Oh, I can. Yo, guys, look, I can float, I can float. I'm flying, I'm flying. There are no accidents. Except for... Oh, Griseo's right there. Hello, girl. Hiya. She is so... I mean, aside from the fact that Aponia is floating, Griseo is like... Look at the height difference. Jesus Christ. Aponia's Jesus, apparently. I guess so. Why is it still... Wait, it's still showing... Find Griseo and then this thing is leading me elsewhere? Excuse me? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm... Oh, I know why. Because I jumped over the wall and I interacted with this first. And then I went back and interacted with this. So it can't switch now, it's bricked. It's bricked because I went out of order. That feels like such a me thing to do. Okay, anyway, hello, Griseo. I can jump over you. Look, I can fly. Can you? Huh? Yo, that's kind of mean. Let me explore this place first. Yo. Yo? Jumping is faster than walking? Who would have thought? Okay. I feel like we shouldn't go too far. I feel like they're giving us the slow-moving Aponia for a reason. Okay, Aponia, let's get back. Swoosh, swoosh. The young girl was painting the scenery before her seriously. Oh, was painting the scenery before her seriously. Painting from different angles, using different colors, in different moods.
変わった模様。
グレーシュ、模写をしているの？
アポニアお母さんだ。感じてるの。
Okay. Ooh, what is that?
感じてるの。物語を。
ああ、あの壁画。グレーシュ、何が見えたの？
まだ見えてないから感じたいの。絵筆と絵の具を通して。あの絵変わってる。嬉しいのに悲しい。白いのに黒い。
それはそういう絵だからだよ。
We hardly get to see like a standing Aponia. I just want a screenshot of that. Having her feet touch the ground is like... It's like such a weird sight now because we always have her floating in the air. I don't know. It's just so weird.
アポニアお母さん、あの絵のことを知ってるの？
ええ、よく彫刻するから壁画などの作品とも少し縁がある。
They're in the ground?
あれはとてもとても古い歌だった。
Ooh, interesting.
ある日、それは空から落ちていった。地上の人々は仰ぎ見、星空を目にする。
とても悲しいね。
ええ。命というのはそういう悲劇を繰り返すもの。だけど悲劇だからこそ残した痕跡はこれほど美しく輝いている。
私、複雑なことはよくわからない。でもあの絵は好き。あの絵に描かれてるのは星なのかな。アポニアお母さん、私雲が好き。星空が好きなの。星たちと一緒に暮らす方法とかはないのかな。
Is that why she's starry impression?
わからない。子供はみんな星空を見上げることが好きだ。でも徐々にその視線は星々を通り抜け、深水へと向けられるようになる。
This feels like
そ
it's
の過程を私たちは成長と呼ぶ。
they're referencing like something in future, right? It's like it's not foreshadowing, but it's like it's a bit of like, I don't know, because she, first of all, stars is her signet, and then second of all, her and Cosma went into the cosmos. I mean, like they were part of Project Arc. What if she is the cause of the Sky People? What if that's the Sky People visiting the peak? No, I feel like you know what? If anything, like she might be the one that created that race, right? Because like in the previous era, if that's what we're seeing, but the Sky People, they run away from the Honkai, and they just keep looking for places to absorb their technology. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe we'll see some origin rooted in Griseo and Cosma's storyline in the future.
だからコズマは成長が嫌なんだね。
ええ。
でも感じるの。あの絵を見てると感じてくるの。それは私たちを気に入ってると思う。
I'm calling it now. I feel like in future we'll see some form of like a grown-up Griseo and Cosma.
その質問の答えは
Jesus!
箱舟次第。
Where we're playing until dawn? He's just standing there. He's just...
そこまでだ、アポニア。
Wow! No way! No way! Why did they say shut up? He said stop right there. Sokomade. Oh my god. Whoever is translating this made Cosma like 10 times ruder. Said those new monsters are child's nightmares. Everyone thought it was Velt's child. Interesting. Oh yeah, and they were materializing? And the way like that's the way her powers manifest, right? And her powers are like, in terms of like, she's like top level, she's like actually very, very high tier powers. I feel like if she were a Valkyrie, she'd be like an S tier, S rank Valkyrie. Because like, that's... Sokomareda, shut up. Okay, in some sense that translation is not wrong, it's just like it's really badly translated. I feel like there's more than meets the eye.
止まれ。それが今のあんたのすべきことだ。
Whoa. Whoa, Cosma How can you talk to Aponia like that? Set the difficulty? E. Okay. You guys might have... Okay, what's she using? Interesting. What am I using? Hmm. Okay, I'm going to bring... Oh, Act 1 ended? Nice. Who are we gonna bring? Who are we gonna bring? I finally get to bring my team. You know what? You know what? You know who's a really good clearer of, like, enemies? Aponia. Aponia cleans the map easy. And then next we bring Eden. Everyone associated with the Elysian Realm. There we go. Okay, let's move. Aponia just wipes the floor of every enemy, you know? I mean, like, her range is so huge. Yo, Elf! No! I wanted to zoom in on the Elf! Oh, come on. Elf model. This looks really good. Yeah, I mean, like, if we were to, like, copium look at the crystals, it's like, yeah, we can kind of see, like, ice, right? Because it's, like, blue crystals. But she could really just be anything. I don't know. I'm looking forward to this Elf. I mean, not looking forward to spending that money, but kind of looking forward to spending that money. Oh, why do we enjoy the pain? Oh, oh God. Anyway. I don't want you to know I'm a troll. I thought you enjoyed every second of it.
大胆な発言ね。確かに楽しんでないと言ったら嘘になるけど。だってメイが私の全部を知りたいって言ってくれたんだもの。私と関係を深めたいなんて。もちろん歓迎するに決まってるじゃない。
I will for Miss Pink Elf Elf. Nice.
もうメイが完璧な女の子なのに、その点だけちょっと良くないわね。私と同じように素直になったらもっとモテると思うわよ。
at least so flirty, damn.
なんてね。話題をエリシアに戻しましょう。私の過去を知ったメイが次に知りたいことは何？どうしようかしら。いいテーマはいくつもあるんだけど。
Investigate. Jan. Are there Easter eggs? I feel like there aren't any Easter eggs here. Might be wrong. Is that like a question? Ooh, what's that? Hang on, guys. Let me do some exploration. They should give us all these assets so that we can recreate this room in the Serenity Pot in Genshin. I would dig that. I would even spend Primo Gems just to buy these parts. That looks like the Holmes. That looks like the back alley, like that portrait right above me right now. That looks like the Holmes, the Hawk of the Fog Bubble Universe place. Might be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if they use Elf. Listen, the rattling is coming from it. Maybe it's stuck?
待ってて、確認してみるわ。おかしいわね。長く使われてないから壊れたのかしら。修理ガイドを確認するわ。ここはこうして、こう。いいわ。こうしましょう。
Oh. Hang on, let me just take a screenshot of it so I can go reverse it later. Looks like it's completely broken now.
変ね。どうして治ってないのかしら。
You just whacked it really hard with your staff. You can't call that fixing.
でも今までの経験ではこれが一番効率のいい修理方法だったのよ。
I now have doubts about your experiences. That's not important now. Let's see what we can do with this typewriter you just broke.
私が壊したわけじゃないわ。だってそうだ、紙が切れたのよ。紙がないと印刷できないじゃない。そうよね。
But aren't we in memory space? And when it was working just now, we didn't need paper, right?
私はこのデータ室の管理者よ。私と同じくらい可愛らしい人の子よ。ちゃんと管理者の言うことを聞きなさい。
Right, we printed a blank page just now.
それは使用済みのものよ。再利用はダメ。
Oh, I see. I just have to find unused paper.
その
Is
通
that
り。
it?
その間私は勝利。いやだからあなたたちが本当の白紙を見つけたらこのタイプライターも正常に動くのよ。
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'll wait outside for a bit. Okay. Oh, interesting. Are all of those side quests? I don't feel like I want to do side quests. Unless we have to, but I don't really feel like I want to do it. Oh, they're paper. Okay.
ないわね。白紙どこにあるのかしら。どんな小さなことにも真剣に向き合うべきよ、メイ。
Oh. Oh, why is it stuttering? Aponia! Alright, that's all we need to do. That's why you bring Aponia.
このままだと少し効率が悪い気がするわ。手分けして探すってのはどうかしら。私はこっち。メイはあっちを探してくれない？逆でもいいわよ。
Got it. Alright, we got it. Let's move. Looking at where Elysia is heading, she's probably going back to help fix the typewriter. Okay, we're good. We'll cross the bridge and we'll get some more time. Okay, let's move, May. Oh, we can't just like... Oh. Okay. Place balls of light. Alright, guys, we need to find balls of light. Can we attack this? Like, look at the movement. I feel like they did such a good job animating Danzai. And like the sword with like the flash animation at the end of it looks so crisp, but it's just game mechanics. Character didn't really work. Wait, hang on. Okay, fine. Oh, oh wait. Wait a minute. Maybe we can use this to go to Celestia. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh, oh. Chat, we're going on an adventure.
メイの姉ちゃん。
Never mind.
今度そういう危ないことをするときは、その前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に悪いよ。
Never mind. Alright, where are we going? Hoya! Oh, yo, I'm a wall jumper now? Aponia and Cosma. Oh, sorry to intrude. It's Aponia and Cosma, Griseo too. Right. If it's drawing paper. Oh. No, I'm getting tricked into this too. Griseo story. Talk to Griseo?
メイお姉ちゃん
Hello. Looks like I came at a bad
そん
time.
なことないよメイお姉ちゃんならいつでも歓迎するから
As usual, it doesn't feel welcoming at
も
all.
ういい。
Cosmo's pretty tall.
繰り返し話すつもりはない。
あなたがどうしてもというのなら私もこれ以上話すつもりはない。だけど真相を風化させることがよりいい選択とは限らないよ。
悪いことにしかならない。
でももしそれがグレイシュの望みだったら
それがあんたの嘘でないことをどう証明する？知らず知らずのうちに彼女に圧力をかけていないことをあんたは証明できるのか？
Griseo seems a little scared. This tension might have been a negative influence on her. Considering her abilities, whether it's for her safety or because she's a child, I can't close an eye to this. I feel like Cosmo is just like overly protective, honestly. Ooh. I didn't want to meddle, but since both of you claim to be Griseo's guardian, shouldn't you take her feelings into
余
account?
計なお世話。確かにそうだな。
メイ英傑同士の争いに警察に介入するのは良くないよ。
Ooh.
安心してください。私とコズマはただ昔話をしていただけ
Oh
だよ。
my god, she's using her powers. I'd have trusted you more if you didn't use that word. Ooh.
これは失礼。私としてはメイの身を守りたかっただけなのだけど。
守る？あんたの口からそんな言葉を聞くとむしろ余計不安になるだろう。
He's signaling me to follow him aside. Is it something he doesn't want Griseo to
一
hear?
つ忠告だ。雷の律者。俺たちを簡単に信用するな。
Ooh.
俺たちは一人一人が秘密を抱えている。俺もそうだし。もちろん。
See, that's what I was saying, because like they all need to be mindful of like when each of them were synchronized, and so like they have to keep secrets. Like I feel like I understand them better after I thought of that. It's like, okay, it's not like they don't want to, but like to some extent they feel like they need to protect each other, and so, you know, like they don't know what results will come out of like revealing things that shouldn't have been revealed to each individual, which is kind of like sad because they've been living like that for 50,000 years. Like, ouch. I have secrets. I like maid outfits. No, I have secrets. I have a maid outfit. Oh my god. Is it my imagination or did she throw a glance at Griseo?
英傑はヒーローではない。
Ooh.
楽園もその名前のように美しくはない。律者、もしここで何かを発掘しようとしているなら、それを覚えておいた方がいい。そして、二度とそういうことはするな。
But they're Sims, right? Don't they feel like any kind of like interactions or conversations between themselves is kind of pointless? Because it's going to be contained in this space and none of what they say or do has any kind of consequence outside of the realm, which essentially can be reset, as we've seen. Like, I imagine, like, if one of the Sims is, like, something goes wrong with the Sims, someone there, like, who's, like, in charge of the system, like Klein, who has, like, some kind of, because Klein is actually real, right? Like, who has some kind of, like, control over the realm, or like maybe like Kevin to the extent of what control he has could like essentially reset an entire sim, like how they reset like Fuhua's memory. No, like isn't it just like a system? Interesting. I have thanks for the advice. I'll make my own judgment.
メイタイプライ ターが治ったから持ってきたわよ。
Oh, I wanted a screenshot of that. Oh.
来るタイミングを間違えたかしら。何を言ってるの？私たちのような人々に愛されてるキラキラした妖精が来たんだから、ちょうどいいタイミングでしょ。それはどうかしら。
Wait, I have a theory. What if the next elf that comes by doesn't directly buff a specific element or physical? Also, look at the left foot of the elf looks very disturbing. Oh my god. Guys, do you see that? The left foot of the elf? It looks kind of disturbing. What is that? It's like... Anyway. What if it... Like, okay, the elf itself will deal, like, some form of damage. Like, physical damage, maybe. But, like, you know how, like, they boost, like, ignited... You know how they boost, like, ice damage or, fire damage or whatever? What if the elf boosts, like, melee damage? Or, like, melee total damage? Or range total damage? It's like, it doesn't have a specific type. It doesn't have a specific element or physical. It boosts, like, a specific type of, like, damage, you know? Like, works on all melee only. Or works on all range only. Trauma is, like... Trauma is, like, it's always a given, right? Like, Siren can deal ignite trauma, Saloon can deal freeze trauma, and then, like, there's bleeding with Tesla Zero and all that. Paralyzed with Klein. Trauma is a given. Like, they always have trauma. But what if it's, like, it's specific to, like, total damage to this type? I feel like that would be more interesting. Would be cool instead of another elemental specific. Yeah, I would like that so much. It'll be like a more general use elf. Of course, it's gonna have its shortcomings, so we get to, like, have elf diversity. But still, I feel like that would be nice. Anyway. Never thought I'd see you make that face. I'm starting to see you weakness. I'm starting to see your weakness?
私の天敵はもちろんメイのような美しい女の子よ。メイがどんなことを望んでも私は断れないもの。
Okay.
エリシア、その変わらない元気な笑顔を見ると安心できるよ。
Reassures me to no end. Grammar, guys, grammar.
私もよ、アポニア。あなたに会うたびに嬉しくなるわ。
Oh, have trauma except Water's Edge. Water's Edge has actual trauma to herself for not causing trauma on enemies. Oh my god.
エリシアちゃんが2人いる。
Oh, they've never seen the elf.
私はエリよ。フェアリーランドから来たデータ室の管理者なの。
Oh, so the typewriter is just floating there. That's pretty awesome.
知りたいことがあったら何でも私に聞いてちょうだい。その手にあるのはタイプライター？何を印刷するの？あら、グレーシュも興味があるのね。試してみない？手を文字盤の上にかざすと相手に関連する記憶を自動的に選んで印刷してくれるわよ。こんな風に。
Oh.
あ、本当に出てきた。
It's a painting like Griseo's previous entry.
絵の中の人はコズマ？
確かに少し抽象的ではあるけど、この姿はコズマで間違いないね。
私覚えてる。コズマがハーモニカを覚えたって言ったらディストピアお姉ちゃんがみんなの前で吹いてってお願いしたの。
Oh, I heard we get to see Dystopia and Atto. I'm not too sure, but like I heard someone talking about that. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it's spoilers, so you guys can confirm it if you've seen it. Or maybe it's fan art. I don't know. Oh, we do get to see it. Interesting.
コズマが吹き終わった
I'm
ら
excited.
ディストピアお姉ちゃんは椅子から落ちるくらい笑ってた。
As soon as he finished, Dystopia fell off her chair laughing. Interesting. I'm excited to
あ
see
りが
them.
とう、妖精さん。 憶を思い出せた。
Dystopia, we've seen that name before. We even thought it was one of the upcoming Flame Chasers. So when we didn't see Dystopia, we saw Cosma, right? In that like recollection. I think Ato's name was in there. Aponia's name was in there. Cosma's name was in there. Griseo was not. I kind of remember there were 5 names. I think.
どういたしまして。人間のお嬢さん、妖精の力を甘く見ちゃダメよ。
Our power is so convenient. You did it without black paper.
それは妖精の力がレベルアップしたからよ。
I would
信じてくれないならもう一度試してもいいわ。
I would like to hear that line come out of like I would like to hear that Japanese line, because like it feels like she was being like sarcastic and maybe a little bit condescending, like, huh, like, you know, being sarcastic about, didn't you say you need paper, you know? I would like to hear that line when it comes out, when they patch the Japanese lines in.
じゃあ次はコズマがいい。
やめてくれ。
Ooh.
あら、あっさり断られちゃった。でもねコズマ、グレーシュのお願いなのよ。断ったら分からずやなんじゃない？
I don't know why, but I'm just going in for a screenshot of this too.
やめろ。
あ、印刷が終わった。これは？
Did they fix Griseo already? Wait, Griseo was like buggy? She didn't have a voice, or is it like what Reaper is saying, like she was stuck in the ground or something? Interesting.
そこにいるの。
もう一度見せるわね。
She was clipping into the ground. Interesting. Ooh. What is this? What's she? What?
どうだった？
確かに勢いがある技でした。そうするのは崩壊エネルギーの流れを操るためなんですか？
Did you do it? Do you do it to control the flow of Honkai energy?
どちらかというと儀式的なものかしら。どう？フアもやってみて。
Henshi. Oh no, I missed that screenshot, damn it.
ええ、わかりました。
Henshi. Oh my god. And Cosma.
同じ動きなのにどこか違う気がするのよね。
どこか間違えたのでしょうか。
どうかしたの？
なんだかあまり変わらないような気がして、それに少し恥ずかしいです。
あら、向き不向きがあるのかもしれないわね。変ね、結構気に入ってるのよ。エレンにもポーズに関するアドバイスをたくさんもらったし。
Okay.
どうしてこうなったのかしら。
すみません。私の問題かもしれません。
Cosma is being Drax right now. I've perfected the art of staying completely still to the point where people can't see me. Oh my god. That was really funny. Oh my god. If we ever get Cosma, that's going to be his victory pose. Cosma, you.
確かにエリシアらしいね。もうコズマったら女の子のことをこっそり見るなんてダメでしょ。でもこれで思い出したわ。 もともとこの動きを英傑の礼儀作法として費用画の内部に広めようと思ったんだけどでも指導計画が思ったよりも進まなくてフェリスに教えるだけで数ヶ月もかかったのよ。
Oh no. Maybe it's because she didn't want to learn it at all.
まさかコズマの心の声をメイだって聞いたでしょ
話題を変えてもらえないか。
子供たちの遊びを思い出してしまったよ。
こちらのお姉さんも妖精の力を感じたいの？私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。
You know, that's definitely going to be a line when she becomes an elf. Like when you do her elf ulti, she's going to say that line. You know it. You know it's going to happen.
ええ、構わない。現実の中でも私はよくそうしてきた。
The moment Aponia's fingertips touched the keys of the typewriter, a look of shock flashed across her face unnoticed. Flashed across her face. Oh my god, grammar. Okay, anyway. She regained her composure quickly as a piece of paper slowly slid out of the typewriter.
アポニアお母さん、何が書いてあるの？
ええ、なんというか懐かしいね。これは未熟な過去。
Also,
子供向きではないようだ。
from what I know, it would have no, like the whatever happened in like China would have no bearing on like what happens with the translations, because the translation team is not based in China. So yeah. I don't think it'll ever change.
じゃあコズマも見ちゃダメ。
グレーシュ、射精する場所を変えてみては。実は先ほどいい景色を発見したんだ。
うん、そうする。ちょうど散歩したいと思ってたところだし。コズマも一緒に来る？
やめておく。身の安全には気をつけてくれ。俺は少し気になることがあるから調べてくれ。
ええ、コズマも気をつけて。
Oh.
あら、みんな行っちゃったわね。白紙を手に入れたし、メイ、私たちも戻りましょう。
Okay. Elysia story. I imagine most of it should be Elysia's story. I like the way they're doing this though. I don't know. I like the way they're doing this. The mood of the whole thing is it's kind of nice.
コズマとアポニアはある意味グレーシュの保護者だけど、それぞれの立場があるから。でもほとんどの場合、3人でいることはないから、あまり心配しなくていいわ。
Interesting. Like the whole vibe of this story and the mode and everything, I think they're doing a really, really good job. Like I kind of enjoyed most of Coastern, but this is also.
宝探しなら私に任せてって言ったよね。
Alright, this time we bring Boom! Die, 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 die! Alright. Wave clearer. Translation team is still depressed from previous arc. Oh my god. Wait, what happened?
メイ、
Okay.
ちょっと遅いわよ。まさかまだコズマのことを考えてる？メイも面白いと思ったの？
Indeed, it's thought-provoking, especially the part where you teach others strange things. Now I think about it, you're always like this. You unexpectedly appear in everyone's memories. Everyone's life here seems intertwined with yours.
あら、まさかいつもクールなメイがストレートに私を褒めるなんて。これがギャップ萌えってやつ？ずるいわ。
But I mean, that's true for like Elysia. It feels like she's very involved with all the moths, and like all her decisions are very much towards like making the moths better and like, you know, improving like the way they work and stuff like that. It's hard to. It's almost like Cereza, but plus Otto, but like with probably good intentions, if that makes sense.
みたいにはなくて構わないわよ。他人とのつながりがない英傑なんていないでしょ。メイもすぐにわかると思うわ。さて、次はどの時期の私を見たいのかしら。
Ooh. You said that you had to walk step by step with Kevin to get to where you are today. Ben, what was your next step?
ちょっと思い出してみるわね。第4次崩壊はまあまあ順調だったわ。ケビンは初めて勝利の果実を味わえたし、正体にも新しい仲間が加わった。
Is this going to be a thing in Honkai? The fourth Herrscher is like always the pushover. Wendy just went down like when we were still B rank Valkyries. And then the fourth Honkai eruption went rather smoothly. Oh my god. The fourth is just it's like the weakest Herrscher to ever exist. 1 is so powerful, 2 is so powerful, 3 is powerful, I mean me. And then 4 is just like eh. Oh my god.
その後にあったのは旧毒葉の危機かしら。でもその話のメインはサクラとビルビーで、私たちは脇役なのよね。
Oh, the Sealy lookalike. I saw that one. They've hunted her like on a roof or something, right? Oh yeah, she went down quite easily. Oh god.
その後も同じよ。あの時期、火を追う側ほぼ毎日様々な問題のために奔走してた。でも決定的な事件の話となると。
4 is a bad number in China. Yeah, in Japanese too. But I don't think that's the reason. I don't think that's the reason behind it. Because like Eden is the number 4 of the Flame Chasers. She's okay.
おそらく第6次崩壊があった頃でしょうね。メイもとっくに耳にしてると思うんだけど。
The 6th Honkai eruption. I remember the Herrscher born from the Honkai displayed the consciousness of a human just before she died. Kevin faltered because of that. Oh, so he was like guilty that he thought like they could save him? I don't know, we don't, oh, she died, okay. They thought that he thought maybe they could save her because she displayed, like, her consciousness came back, I guess? Oh, but that was just a trick and humanity paid heavily for it? Oh.
そう。メイには想像できないかもしれないけど、当時律者になったのに再び人間に戻れたという例は知ってる限り一度もなかったわ。
I see. Yeah, isn't it Veliona? How can the 4th be like a Zaylee lookalike? Oh, then the 4th is someone else? Okay. But like, isn't it Veliona that she's stored in a stigma? I wish they explained it more.
あの時は信じることを選んだけれど、現実は私たちにその重さを味わわせた。
I remember there was a scene like on a rooftop. It wasn't even like a rooftop of a building. It was like scaffolding and they're standing on it. And then Kevin was, I think it was Kevin or someone. They were pointing a weapon at someone who looked like Zeely. I have very brief memory of it. I can't remember.
あの時からすでに何かが決まってたのかもし
A
れ
gun
な
at
いわ
her,
ね。まるで誰かが種をまいたみたいに、たとえ何をしなくても、それはゆっくりと根を張り、芽を出して。
Okay. 。 Interesting.
シアお姉ちゃん。違うわ。私のことはエリシアちゃんと呼んで。どうして？だってグレーシュが私をそんな風に呼んだらきっとみんな驚いちゃうでしょ？
You'll be surprised.
なんでそう呼ぶんだろう。自分たちには見えない何かがグレーシュには見えるんじゃないかってみんなそう考えてしまうでしょうね。
Oh, the fourth was the Himiko lookalike? No, wait, no way. I thought it was like fire. No way, dude. Fourth is wind, by the way. No? Okay. And someone said like then Himiko, and I was like, no. Okay. Yeah, fourth is wind. Oh, I remember how the fourth one looks like. I remember. We've seen it before. Maybe no. That's the current era one. And then Siren like plucked the core out of her. Oof. Okay, don't think what.
その時きっとみんな面白い顔をするはずよ。
No image for fourth. Yeah, they have the current era one before Wendy. Then I meant after the sixth. Oh, okay. I get it now.
じゃあ、わかった。エリシアちゃん。それと、メビウスおばあちゃんと呼ぶようにね。
Oh my god. So it was because of Elysia.
おばあちゃん。メビウスおばさんは怒らないの？
Oh, she already calls her that.
あら、グレーシュはまだ分かってないのね。おばあちゃんよりおばさんの方がずっと傷つくのよ。でも大丈夫。いつか分かる日が来るわ。その時また呼び方を変えても間に合うからね。うん、分かった。なんだかメビウスおばさんは大変だね。朝から晩まで忙しくてご飯を食べる時間もないみたい。緊急プロジェクトがあるみたいで休めないのよね。グレーシュはどうして知ってるの？お父さんのところに行きたいからお母さんが実験室を辞めることになったの。それでメビウスおばさんに新しい助手を2人が仕事の引き継ぎの話をしてる時に聞いてたの。なんか改造？手術の話もしてたみたい。
Kevin just casually like walking past. Wait, Griseo's mom can't be Klein, right? Do we know who her mom is? So we at least know that she was a scientist that worked with Mobius. It's not Klein, okay. Oh, Blanca? Okay. Mobius's assistant. I mean, so was Klein. So was Klein.
誰かが戻ってきたわよ。ケビンおじさんは聞こえなかったみたいだね。それに顔色が悪かった。
Oh, Klein is recruited by her mom?
ええ。だって第七律者に勝利したばかりだし、彼もまだ混乱してるんでしょうね。メイが彼にカウンセリングを勧めてたから、多分そこから戻ってきたんじゃないかしら。
He's back from therapy.
ちょっと話してくるわね。グレーシュはしばらくここで一人でいてもいい？わかった、エリシアちゃん。いい子ね。ディストピアはすぐに戻ってくるって言ってたから、ここで彼女のことを待ってて。
I feel like Elysia has some regrets with Kevin. Like, it feels like she goes around trying to like quote unquote like fix the flame chasers. And like Kevin is definitely someone that she couldn't get through to or like fix, right? Like even in this scene she's like, I'm gonna talk to Kevin. I think like until now she kind of like maybe like holds herself accountable in some way, probably. She gives off that feel. This HQ is so original. Indeed. We've never seen that whale before, guys. The only whale on screen is me. And now that one. Oh.
寒いわね。クールなイケメンに路線変更したの？道理で私のことも相手にしてくれなくなったのね。私、ケビンに嫌われちゃったと思って悲しかったのよ。
I like this filter. I don't know, it's a little jarring.
すまない。
すまない。
聞いたわよ。融合戦士計画。ひどいわよね。私に黙ってるなんて。
So Mantis is Yugo Senshi, and then like Moth is Hyoga. But earlier I think like when they use like Mantis, they did also say Hyoga, which is kind of weird, I feel. Is it like a translation error? Nah. Oh yeah, he's transforming. He was like nice Kevin, and now he's like
そんないいことを共有しないなんてね。私をこっそりと超えるためにヒヨーガの争いってやつ？ケビン、今のあなたはとてもずるいわ。
慰めてくれてありがたいが、今は一人でいたいんだ。すまない。
すまないを2回も口にしてる。その言葉はケビンらしくないわ。
Kevin is beginning to morb. That's the most accurate description of what's happening to Kevin.
メイにも同じことを言われた。でも目を閉じると姫子が見える。彼女は笑って。
Wait, her name was also Himeko?
手を差し伸べてくるんだ。まるでパーティーの日に戻ったみたいで。
Okay, I mean that's not too much of a stretch because Mei is also Mei, but
君やメイもいて想像できるだろうか。僕が剣を振り下ろす直前、彼女はそんな表情をしたんだ。
So this is why Kevin like slowly descended into like not feeling stuff, because he was always guilty of killing the Herrschers. Do you guys think like if you had to kill a friend that became like a Herrscher that you would feel guilt? I feel like it kind of depends on how close you were with the person, right? I feel like I maybe wouldn't. Honestly, like in my opinion, yeah, like if someone close to me became a Honkai beast and I had to kill them, I don't think I would feel as much guilt because it's like you have to accept that there was no other way. And in a sense, like you're helping them. You know, you're helping them not become the thing they don't want to become, unless they want to become it, you know? Depends on you, to be honest, unless you're Kalpas. Oh, maybe I am secretly Kalpas. I don't know. I feel like I'd be able to come to terms with stuff like that. Me. But we'll never know. Yes and no, yes because they didn't choose to be, and no because they'd suffer more if I didn't. Right? If you're responsible for why they turned to be that way, then yeah. If it's not your fault, and then they turn and you go on a mission to have to kill them, I guess I can be okay with that. But Himiko is smiling. And that smile became Kevin's nightmare. Oh, I mean, no. If they smile, I feel even better about it. Okay, I sound like a psycho, but like, you know, I feel less worse about it. There we go. That's the right phrasing. Because then I know that they needed that. You know, and I was there like as a friend to like help them. Right? I guess it's like perspective. Kevin just didn't have like a good therapy session. And so that led to Kevin now. So I guess if we get access to that typewriter and we go in and type, why is Kevin the way he is now? The one word he'll type out is therapy. That's it. He didn't have enough therapy. Not a good enough therapist. Oh my god. As with the sixth Herrscher. Guys, English. not as the 6th Herrscher. If you say that, it's like I killed her, she's the 7th, and I as the 6th killed her. As with the 6th Herrscher. English, guys. You have one job. God. You know, I honestly think they really should put in more effort with like the translation team, because it really does take you out of the immersion, I feel. Maybe it's just me. You know, maybe it doesn't affect other people, but like oh god. Maybe I'm just too much of a not good person. Too much of a Karen when it comes to like the translation team.
いいのよ。結構嬉しいから。だってケビンの夢に私もいるってことでしょ？
I know that you dream of me every day.
でも確かに一人にした方が良さそうね。私ちょっと失礼するわね。
Elysia is so tactful. Like she even knows when to like leave them alone, and she also knows how to like tune her character to approach each of them. She's just wow, next level, man.
エリシア、僕はあの夢が怖い。でも夢から覚めるのがもっと怖いんだ。
気にしないでケビン。あなたはただいい医者に出会ってないだけよ。
What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Oh my god. I told you. Come on. Oh my god. I mean, sometimes it really just comes down to like such a simple thing that like that's why we're in the reality that we're in, right? Like one man should not hold that much power, because humans are fragile. You know, like our thoughts can control a lot of things, emotions can control a lot of things, and that's why no one person should have that much power. It's sad, right? Because I do think like it would be cool, but also oof. The fact that you said it, it was oh, okay, there's nothing to explore. So the nice thing about like them reusing assets for maps like that is that I don't have that I'm not compelled to like run around and look at stuff, because we've done it already, and then so I can stop wasting time and start focusing on the story, which makes me play faster.
あら、誰もいないわね。ディストピアが連れて行ったのかしら。じゃあ先に謝ってきたのはあなたなんだから。私は悪くないからね、ケビン。
So I go back? A quiet conversation was coming from the room. Oh, he's talking to himself now? Uh-oh. Although only a fragment could be heard, it was enough to make Elysia widen her eyes. Kevin! Depression impact. I like it though. I like that they give us like the backstory to kind of like, you know, humanize Kevin. I'm telling you guys, Kevin's gonna be the next big bad for sure, because they're justifying his actions now. And when he is like, when like he is doing all the things that are like evil in the sense of like the next arc, we're gonna remember this Kevin, and you're gonna be like, oh, it's even more painful because you're fighting to stop him, but you also remember this side of Kevin and why he is the way he is. Also, he is just one head. He is one head taller than Elysia. He is super tall. My god. May is on heels, and she is just like slightly taller than Elysia. This guy is wearing flats. And look at how tall he is. Holy god. Alright. Alright.
あら、こんなことで あなたが私のところに来るだなんて考えもしなかったわ。ひどいわね、メビウス。私はケビンに遅れを取りたくないし、あなたに対してもそうだって知ってるくせに。
And you?
まあ前者はもう叶わないけれど、後者は何としても頑張ってみないとでしょ。いいでしょう。割り込みさせてあげる。喜んで。この手であなたの死に方を選んであげるわ。それはダメよ、メビウス。あなたここに来る前から用意しておいたの。私の融合因子なんだもの。唯一無二じゃないといけない。そうでしょ？
Wait, what did she?
いいでしょう。
Wait.
それはダメよ、メビウス。あなたをがっかりさせるかもしれないけど。
Okay. I'm afraid I have to disappoint you.
そうね。そういう思い出もあったわね。どうしようもなく何もできないという時期が。
Kevin never managed to overcome those dark times. In the 7th Honkai eruption, he was forced to kill his past comrade. It's no wonder that he has changed so much.
あの頃の彼はかなり精神的に病んでいたの。仲間から逃げようと思ったこともあったみたい。でもそれは彼ではなくカウンセラーの問題だと思うの。私のところに来ればよかったのに。
Oh my god. That typewriter is really going to print out that one word, therapy.
そうしたら一人目の融合戦士は彼じゃなくなっていたかもしれないでしょ。
Regarding your surgery, I remember that Mobius had always been doubtful.
長変因子の副作用を楽しみにしてたからでしょうね。結果的に彼女はがっかりというか羨ましかったはずよ。メビウスにも乙女心があるから。
By the way, do you often report the translation mistakes in the end version survey? Not really, because there's way... And I feel really bad saying this, but there's like way too many. If I have to go back and like... I have to like timestamp all of it, right? It's a little hard. It's just the sheer number of it is too hard to like form a report and like throw it out there. Like if I had the time, I would. It's something I would want to do, but like it's just too many of them that it's not worth. Like I did it when the Herrscher of Reason was released. What was her version? I can't remember. Like when the Herrscher of Reason was released, that was one of the first few betas that we got into, like 3.7, and then I was more vigilant then. I played through the story in the beta and there were just so many errors. Like you would not believe how bad it is. Like you see this and you think it's bad. Like that was because it was still in beta. Sometimes they would put the text in. It was so bad, and I like flooded the whole page with like the Discord with like screenshots everywhere. I circled everything and it's like, this is just part 1, guys, like 17 screenshots or something like that, and like this is an error, that's an error, this is an error, this is a mistake, this is a mistake, you shouldn't translate it this way, this is a grammatical mistake. It's just so much of it. It was so bad. And then I just gave up. Okay, anyway. And they banned him. I was just like, it's just too tiring.
交換してあげてもいいって言ったのにね。本当はね、人と崩壊獣の境界を曖昧にするやり方はあまり気に入っていないの。火を追うがもいろいろと試したのよ。例えば人工生命とか超大型ロボットとか、誰の案かはメイもなんとなくわかるでしょ。それが成功してたら物語は完全に違う方向に進んでいたかもしれないわね。
But all of you still chose Mantis.
だってケビンがあまりにもうまくいったんだもの。人々は彼から希望を見出した。それは勝利よりもずっと貴重だってメイも知ってるでしょ。
So they got their numbers according to when they went for the surgery? No way. I mean, like, Kevin was the first. And so they were prepping Elysia to be the second? Interesting. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But then again...
希望に関しては人々はそんなに選択肢を持ってないわ。
Oh, Mobe's got it before Ellie. Yeah, I mean, Ellie also did say like she chose the numbers, but I'm just thinking like there has to be some significance to the numbers, right? Like she keeps saying like, oh, I gave this person this number because of this, I gave that person that number because of that. And like she's always like, Kevin doesn't necessarily have to be number one. But Kevin being number one has so much more meaning than everyone else's number, I feel.
でもこれが重い話だと思ったら大間違いよ。あの頃融合戦士の選抜基準の設定はメビウスの実験室が担当しててすごく厳しかったの。犠牲は避けられないけど成功率には保証があったわ。比較的にね。しばらくして費用がには8人の融合戦士がいた。
Ooh. Elisia's fingertip tapped lightly on the typewriter.
そしてこれこそ私がメイに見せたかったものなの。
Okay. So we have to talk to Elf Elysia. Her hands are mittens. I like that she has Alicia's eye color, though. Oh! Okay. Ooh! Okay, so that's Atto and that's Dystopia. For sure. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Cosmo without horns. Elysia already has her elf ears, and Sakura already has her rabbit ears. Interesting. So at this point, it's Kevin, Elysia, and Sakura who already became moths. And then Cosmo had not joined yet. And then Atto and Dystopia? Wait, first generation? Mantis? Oh, Mantis, not moths. Okay. Interesting. Do you think we'll eventually get to play Dr. May? It feels like in combat she was super strong though. Why she's been excluded in the entire Elysian Realm storyline is also something that I feel is very sus. She played such a huge role in the previous era, but we have seen nothing about her throughout the entire Elysian Realm. What if May went on a journey through bubble universes and she never died? She's not a mantis, no? Yeah, but like, she's a side character that has enough... I just feel like if you're preserving... Also, wait. Also, is this probably going to be like a... like how the Herrscher form of Elysia looks like? Because didn't they say like it's a bit of like... I don't know. Anyway. I feel like if you're trying to like preserve people for the next era, wouldn't May's consciousness be one of the most important? Unless, I don't know. I have a theory, but spoilers, and keep it until later, I guess. Also, doesn't Atto look like one of the seven deadly sins guys? What's his name again? The entry is a picture.
これは少し後のこと。みんなでケビンの誕生日会を開催したのよ。もう当時の私ったら本当に綺麗よね。もちろんいつものことだけど。
Atto looks like Ayato? No, Atto looks like Ito plus Ayato. If they were brothers, then they had one more brother in between. No, he looks like the guy from Seven Deadly Sins. No, is it Seven Deadly Sins? Oh yeah. The one that you guys are saying, Vaughn. Yeah. No, does he not? I don't know. I feel that way. He reminds me of him like instantly. Is this really Kevin? He's laughing so normally.
その言い方結構失礼よ。でも言いたいことはわかるわ。だってメイのそばにいるケビンはただの男の子なんだもの。彼女にもっと近づきたいのに同床にさせてしまったらどうしようって心配して。それでも彼女の気持ちに嬉しくなる。
Oh, so sad.
あなたの知ってるケビンでもあるのよ。メイも同じね。ケビンと私の前にいる時だけ普通の女の子になるの。ほら、さくらも嬉しそうにしてるでしょ。こういう表情の方が彼女に似合うってずっと思ってたのよね。アポニアとメビウスは出席しなかったけど、面白いプレゼントを用意してたわ。
Yeah, Dystopia also has like she reminds me of someone. I feel like we might be thinking of the same person. I just can't put my finger on it. Like the moment I see no, not Susanna for me. She reminds me of someone else. I just can't like recall. Aponia and Mobius didn't come, but they prepared interesting
今回
presents.
清掃する姿もその時に初めて見たの。みんなしばらくそれをネタにして彼をからかってたわ。ディストピアは念動力でケーキを切り分けるパフォーマンスを見せてくれた。ミスしたふりしてわざとコズマのケーキを小さくしてね。
What the heck?
コズマってばすごく落ち込んじゃったから何も言い出せなくて。そうしたらみんなが彼にケーキを少しずつ分けてあげたの。ええ、本当にいろいろあったわ。当時にもこういう楽しい思い出があったの。
But wouldn't the knowledge of the end turn past happiness into grief?
ええ、多分淡い感傷に浸ることになるかもしれないわね。だけどそれは苦痛じゃなくて一種の喜びだと思うの。手にした幸せに喜びを覚えて未来で起きる奇跡に期待するの。だって物事には二面性があるんだもの。そうでしょ。あんなことがあった後でもケビンは思い出せるのよ。一人でどう笑うべきかを。
This scenes with like both the Elysias just looks really cool. Also that rainbow over the staff.
だけどあの時に写真を残さなかったらメイがこの景色を目にすることもなかったかもしれないでしょ。着飾ったさくらとメイの姿もまだ角が生えてないコズマの姿もそれからディストピアやコンのことも。でも今は見えるだけじゃなくて覚えることもできる。喜ばしい事実でしょ。少なくとも私は嬉しいわ。
You're right, I can feel the importance of this memory, which is easily forgotten.
メイなら分かってくれると思ってたわ。でも
Also, Primo Gem and
大事だけどね。
Quick, take that staff and make a wish.
確かにあらゆることが決まったこの古の楽園の中でも人々は結果を重視してる。例えば戦後に彼の故郷の話をしてはいけない。メビウスからもらったものを食べてはいけない。それとエリシアの要求を断ってはいけない。さくらに
わらわがどうしたんじゃ。
Ooh. Uh-oh.
さくら困ったわ。ごまかせなくなったわね。ちょうどメイに話してるところだったのよ。あの日の桜はすごく綺麗だったって。
この写真はあの時のことか。懐かしいの。
Oh no, I can see where this is going. Oh no, I can see where this is going. She's gonna type stuff into the typewriter, isn't she? But how would she know what to type? Hang on. Sakura, did you come to see Elysia?
いや、そういうわけではないぞ。ちょうど二人を見かけたから少し気になっただけじゃ。一体二人で何を？
They have a weird white outline. Is it because of the light in the room?
ふふ聞いて驚かないでね。二人はこのとこしえの楽園有力情報ビッグデータ処理センター可視化端末を体験してて。
She got the full name. Oh, this is a nice waiting screen. Wait, oh, can we come back to the scene? Can we come back to the scene? They're in front of a green screen. This will be a nice waiting screen. Ah, man. I wonder. Anyway. I don't think that's what you initially called it. Oh.
この妖精の魔法タイプライターは過去にあったあらゆることを印刷できるの。
Oh, she's telling her. No, Elf Elysia. But has
あれらの記録は誰かが書いたわけではないのか？
あなた、妖精の魔法甘く見すぎてるわね。この端末の原型は費用オーガのコントロールセンターのデータ記録装置なの。管理者の私でも読み込む権限しかないのよ。
Oh.
すごそうじゃな。それでビルビーの居場所を教えてくれぬか？彼女を探しておるのじゃ。
それは。
I remember Vil-V said she was going to investigate that tower.
とうとうか。道理でこの辺りで彼女の気配を感じなかったんじゃな。かたじけない。わらわはこれで失礼する。
Oh, she didn't use the typewriter.
さくらって本当にすごいわよね。いつも何の音もなくいきなり後ろに現れるんだから。
That's why she's an assassin. Better not mention her name.
なんだか今のさくらの反応ちょっと変わってたような気がするわ。少し気になるけど気のせいだといいわね。私たちは記憶体だけどさくらの時間はみんなよりも少し前で止まってるから多少なりとも気にするんでしょうね。
Does it feel like she's always wanted to know like what
も
happened
し
in the
彼
past?
女があの件の真相に気づいたらどれだけ驚いてどれほど悲しむのかしら。
Like you said, some things are predetermined at some time or
で
other.
もだからこそみんなには幸せな結末を手にしてほしいって私はそう願ってる。少なくともこの古の楽園の中では。
Just replay in the beta account. The problem is that the beta account has the beta account watermark at the bottom. I might be able to regain access to my CN account, maybe, and then I might just play it there and use it instead. Who was the girl sobbing in my dreams? Her tears were so real, wet, full of sadness and hatred. They dripped on my face in the darkness.
こういった場面がどんどん増えておる。
Why would Sims have dreams though? Why would Sims even need to sleep? I don't understand some parts of the Elysian Realm. Sakura looked at her waist, where a rarely unsheathed blade hung. Restrained by a discipline, it would not declare the impact of memory on an individual verbally. Wait, what? Whoa, they had to use Aponia to seal her? Oh my god.
じゃが、こういう欠けている状況もここまでじゃ。ビルビーはもうそれを元に戻しておるだろう。
Brought back what? Oh, memento. Yo. Is this a shortcut? The waves from the sword. Motivated. We're gonna fight here, aren't we? Ah, called it. What? Get wrecked! Okay. Okay, move. Enter the
こん
building.
な短時間で工房をもう一つ作ってみせるとは。しかしこの規模は必要ないように思うが。
おや、驚いてるみたいだね。落成までまだまだ遠いけど。
What was Memento's story when she was first introduced to the game? She was a memory in Colin's. It was kind of like a fantasy world, and then Colin was written into a video game that Otto made, and so the other, like the rival character was yeah, Sakura's Memento. Yeah, that was what it was. And then Sea of Quanta was much later, much later. Initially, I feel like the initial vibe of Honkai was not super serious yet. They're just kind of like playing with the storyline and like I think like seeing where it goes. And then later on they kind of cemented it. Yeah. Sakura glanced around at the unnecessary facilities discreetly. Thought for a moment, but said nothing. For a flame chaser, offering advice is an act of arrogance.
確かに汝があれらの基地を作った時、その進捗はこの工房よりもずっと驚くほどじゃった。そしてもっと厳密じゃった。十分な権限がなければ、おそらくその中から何かを持ち去ることは不可能じゃろう。
だから何事にも二面性があるんだよ。しかし君は恐ろしいね、さくら。なんというのかな、暗殺者の癖かな。仲間の労働の成果を見たときに真っ先に考えることがどう対応するかだなんてね。
これは汝いいな、彼女から得た教訓じゃ。
ふん、専門家。彼女のことだね。昔のように彼女に整備してほしい武装でもあるの？それならタイミングが悪かったね。彼女は眠りについたばかりだから。
わらわが何のために来たか、汝は知っているはずじゃ。
おや、わかったよ。君の興味をかきたてるようなものはなかったのかな。いいよ、持ち主に返す時が来た。
お？
私は武器に関する思考を一度も担当していないんだけど、だからかな。それが修復された姿を見て、私も多少なりとも驚きを感じたんだよ。
Oh, we're gonna get it in 5.8 if you have crystals.
第三の神の鍵。専門家の初期の作品だからデザインは保守的なんだけどね。そのランダムなご機嫌システムは確かに奇想天外と言えるけど、残念ながらも楽園の中では形を変えなくなった。
お？
だからこそ修復する価値があるのじゃ。
おや、そうなの？君が戦闘中に7つの形態を自由に切り替える姿の方が驚きという言葉に合ってると思うけどね。でも余計なお世話だけど、さくら、 それを使って何をしようとしてるの？
それはもともとわらわの武器じゃ。
Ooh.
余計な目的など不要じゃろ。
So this was her original weapon? Interesting.
でもこの刀、君は特殊な任務をこなす時にのみ使用するって聞いたんだけど、例えば裏切り者の始末とか、もしくは
それも必要な任務じゃ。
必要か。いいんだ、私も聞いてみただけだから。君から借りたそれを実験に使って事故を引き起こしたのも一応私の問題だし。でもちゃんと返すよ。君も知ってると思うけど、私にとって多くの場合、驚きは責任よりもずっと重要だから。さあ受け取って。
いいや、ビルビー、まだ本当の意味で完成しておらん。
おや？
Interesting. Weird how Sakura is ice type but uses a lightning weapon. Interesting. So she can superconduct. Sakura slowly unsheathes a blade on her waist. It was a weapon from... Wait. It was a weapon other than Frozen Naraka, which had never been unsheathed in front of the countless successors that came before. But what was exposed was a shobi blade without an edge.
一時的な代用品だったんだね。
Sakura, hello!
ああ、なるほど。君は
Vil-V smiled and slit the seven thunders of retribution, whose blade encased the authority of conquest, into the sheath.
そうだね。こうすることでやっと本当の意味で修復完了と言える。
Now it's completely
専門家の設計、そしてあの人の戒律もそうだね。君があの戒律も共に戻したいと考えるとは本当に想像もしなかったよ。
例の件を知っているじゃろ。
君がそれを使った時の記憶を中に封じて、鞘から抜かれる際にその一部を放ち、刀を振るう君に倍のプレッシャーを感じさせる。仲間を守るためにアポニアも結構苦心したんだね。では君が、そして私自身もこれから願いが叶うことを祈ろう。
She had not looked away from Sakura's hand and the grip of the seven thunders of retribution while she was speaking. Her eyes gleamed with a strange expectation.
知っておるか、ビルビー。わらわは最近ずっと疑問に思っていることが。
Why is Sakura like being so like sus?
おや？
She placed her hand on the grip of the seven thunders of retribution.
わらわの夢の中で泣いている少女は一体何者じゃ。その憎しみはどこから来ているのじゃろうか。
Only until then did Vil-V realize she may have made a mistake. A mistake too entertaining, and absolutely so.
今ならようやく知ることができる。
So she... "50,000 years had passed in the realm. The seven thunders of retribution was unsheathed by its master. And then... Mobius's story? Out of nowhere? What?
あら、拡散し始めたわね。影に隠れて動き出そうとしてる陰謀の気配が。どうやら今回私は1位にはなれないみたいね。
I feel like this is a good stopping point, but I just don't like. But there's like it's after so long of playing, this is the good part. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna stop, but still. Mobius was studying some pages with interest. They were mostly charred, save for some texts encrypted to Mobius. They were evidently the memories of someone else. And irritating one at that.
大当たりね。ラットさんのおかげだわ。今度の実験ではきちんと可愛がってあげなくちゃ。エリシアの記憶空間利用しないともったいないでしょ。
I really like Mobius's character because she pushes the limits of the realm. You know, like I feel like the rest of them feel like too complacent, but Mobius is like, well, we can't do anything outside of this, right? Might as well have some fun. And I really like enjoy that part of the character. She looked into the distance where ashes were adrift. A stifling heat was drawing closer.
私と同じような人も行動を始めたようね。
End Act 2? I don't even know when Act 2 ends, but I guess you guys will tell me. Interesting. Now we get to use Mobius. Can you jump high? Oh, Kalpass.
あら、今の気配、あなただったの。こそこそして何を探してるのかしら、戦後。
Why is there a red square in the middle of the battlefield?
こそ俺の後をついてきて、お前は死にたいのか。
あら、昔話やあなたの故郷の話をしたいだけかもしれないでしょ。逃げないで。いいだろう。死に急ぐお前に付き合ってやる。
Oh, I haven't used Mobius in a while. Oh my god. Ouch. Woo. Oh, this is the first good look I get at Kalpass's 3D model. Like, not like crouching like a chicken, you know? Damn, that shoulder piece is huge! Oh my god, he could definitely kill you with a shoulder ram. Oh, ouch.
だから嫌いなのよ。暴力しか使わないなんて小動物と何の違いがあるというの？
前回お前を殺した時の感触、俺はまだ覚えてるぞ。もう一度体験したいのか？ああ？
前回？あんなの実験の一部に過ぎないわ。まさか私があなたのお遊びに付き合えるほど暇だって、そう思ってないでしょうね。
For people cosplaying Kalpass, good luck having that piece on. I can only imagine. Oh my god.
それとも私たちでさえ初めて見たこの常しえの楽園、何か思いついたの？戦後？
それはお前だ、メビウス。一日中コソコソして。いいえ、お前は何がしたいんだ？
あら、ちゃんと観察できてたのね。どうやらあなたはバカよりは少し賢いよね。
俺の目と耳が腐ってると思ってるのか？お前が数万年かけて用意した計画があの律者のせいで台無しになったことを知らない奴がいるとでも。
Does his head look kind of big? Nah, not really. I think it's just a mask.
お前が哀れにも地べたを張って屈辱で泣きながら見苦しい失敗を迎えたことを知らない奴がいると思ってるのか？
Just cosplaying Vil-V. Good luck defying gravity with those. Okay, dude.
この目で見ることができなかったのは実に残念だ。だが俺にはわかる。
お前は教訓など得ない。ただの一度も。闇に隠れて時期を待つ。それが蛇のお箱だ。そうだろ。
驚いたわ。あなたの頭はただのお飾りだって。
I also kind of really like Kalpas's character. He's just really straightforward, but he's not like an idiot, you know? Like he's like violent, but he's not like dumb.
あなたも首の上にある器官を使って考えることができるのね。じゃあどうしてあの石とともに落ちた時は何もかも忘れてしまったの？
Ooh.
ねえ、怒った？あら、焦ってる。何？文明人のふりをやめたの？私の口を封じたくなった。
自信満々だな、メビウス。焦り。そしてそういうふりとやらをやめたやつとは一体どいつだ？そんな幼稚な挑発をしてお前は俺に誰を殺させたいんだ？俺の目と耳はちゃんと機能してる。ましてや俺はバカではない。この楽園はお前の復讐の舞台にされたに過ぎない。今お前はようやく仲良しのふりをやめ思い切り汚い手段を使えるようになった。だが1000号はお前に利用されることはない。とはいえお前が失敗した後の集大を見るのはいい暇つぶしになりそうだ。
仲良し？あなたって本当に変な誤解をしてるわね、千号。私たちは最初から仲間じゃない。仲良しのふりをする必要があるのは誰だと思う？13英傑？そんなもの本当に存在してるの？
This reminds me of Blaze Blue, if you guys have played it. They have the 6 heroes, and then there's this line where this character called Terumi also says the same thing. He's like, I don't remember us being friends, or something like that.
私たちは最初からこんなにバラバラなのにね。ヘビがあなたを食べちゃうわよ。
Now that I mentioned that...
次は
Anyway.
ある特別な場所に案内してあげましょう。
Is there a specific reason for that?
考え？それほどのものでもないわ。儀式的な感じかしら。ほら、第7次崩壊の後のことをメイも知ってるでしょ？第8律者から第11律者まで私たちは得たり失ったりしながら前に進み続けた。
Oh, so she's cycling through all the first 12 before she gets to
どれ
herself.
も大事な思い出だけど、一つずつ細かく語るには少し煩雑だわ。だから直接クライマックスに入っていいと思うの。あの扉をくぐったらわかるはずよ。
But we already know the 12, so, you know, once we get there, it's just Alicia's story then. No? Whoa! Okay. I didn't think we could do that. I thought there was an invisible wall.
その前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に悪いよ。
Okay. Cool. Good job. Good job, Honkai team. Good job making the realm more interactive. Nice. Isn't this the Elysian Realm hub?
私たちが初めて出会った場所よ。
What a convenient way to teleport. But why are we back here?
だってこれからの物語はここと関係があるんだもの。ここは私たちの始まり。あ、今のは私とメイじゃなくて。
You mean the 13 flame chasers? You've mentioned before that, before the place... Wait, you've mentioned before, the place was once an assembly hall for the flame chasers in reality. They should put a comma.
そうよ。そしてここで私は意気揚々と世界にこの名前を発表したの。もう少し装飾品を多くした方がいいかしら。普通の集まりに見えちゃいそうね。今日は真剣な話をする日なのに。そうだ、こうしましょう。
Okay. Is this a bug? Oh god, no. No. What's happening? I have to like Alt F4 the entire game? Jesus. Jesus. Okay, we're going back in. Oh my god, why? We're doing so well. We were doing so well. Didn't happen to me. Aw, man. You are the chosen one. Immersion ruined. I was having such a good time, man. Alright, we're going back in, guys. We're going back in.
Captain on
Okay. We're back, we're back. Oh, we're retained, yo! Okay, what else do we got? Ooh! Paw coins! Nice! Let's go to can shop. Oh, I need this one, I need this one. I don't have the Herrscher bunny. Oh, okay, okay. We'll save, we'll save. We'll save. Alright.
本当にできたなんて。
Taka aus Elysium. I don't even know. Oh my god. Freaking report. There we go. Boom. Alright, removed. Report. Boom. Report for child abuse. Boom. Alright. People across the entire YouTube have been getting hit by that. I've watched like a lot of people get hit by it, so, you know, not too mad. Oh. Oh, we can still look at everything here. Okay, nice. Your inventory is full. Alright. We're going back in. So chapter... How come you don't have the Herrscher bunny thing? I don't remember. I know I missed it, but I don't remember why. I think I was too busy with like CN and like other stuff. Probably like my job was like really busy at the time, and so like I had to miss a lot of things. Warcraft? What? Oh my god, it's back. Hang on, hang on. Report. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Okay.
普通の集まりに見えちゃいそうね。今日は真剣な話をする日なのに。ああ、いい感じね。家のような雰囲気だわ。みんなが気に入ってくれるといいんだけど。
Oh, that was scary. Okay.
次は他の場所も見てみようかしら。
Oh, we can use evasion. Nice. Are we going to Helixcraft? No, we're not. We're not. We're not. I wonder if they explain what's in the bottom. What's down here? Like, what's this one thing? That's inside. Wow, with the filter we can see it even better. There's just one thing in here. Is that Elysia's real body? Is she still alive? Jan. Ziggy in the basement? Oh, save us a lot of trouble.
わあ、空中に浮いてるなんて綺麗ね。やっぱりビルビーに内装お願いして正解だったわ。
Okay, so that's not a Herrscher core. Okay. Or maybe it is. Jan.
もう、ここを使ってた人って本当に風情がないわね。ちゃんと飾り付けをしてよかった。今の方がずっと可愛らしいわ。
Okay. Go back to the bar.
印刷した書類はここに置いて。
エリシア、注文したものができたよ。
ありがとうビルビー。あら、今はコックのビルビーと呼んだ方がいいかしら。
No.
好きに呼んで構わない。13人分のお菓子とお茶はテーブルに置いておくよ。
ビルビーったら本当に最高のコックさんね。きっとみんなもあなたのお菓子で楽しくなると思うわ。
そうだといいけど。
This is another personality. It's not the main one that we see. After 30 minutes.
来てくれた人の数、予想より少ないわね。
Oh, bad turnout, Elysia. Bad turnout. Your tickets didn't sell.
さくらは欠席するって連絡してくれたけど、他の人たちはどこにいるの？
Oh, nice.
戦後
No!
行方不明で見つからない。
Kalpas is
で
missing.
も彼はいつもそうだから心配はいらないと思うよ。メビウスは実験室にこもっている。呼びに行った時に門前払いされたから少し悲しいけどね。
I think I got
カ
it
ズ
though.
マは少し前にビルビーに調整を頼んでた。最近は不安定でみんなに迷惑をかけたくないと言ってたから、おそらくスーに治療してもらってる。
Okay.
グレーシュは出かけたくないようでした。万が一のためにフェリスは彼女のそばにいると。
あら、みんな忙しいのね。つまりしばらくここに来る人もいないってことよね。じゃあ始めましょう。
Why are they clapping? What?
今日の議題についてみんなも知ってると思うけど、今まで私たちは費用がの大事な宝物だった。みんなの努力と優秀さのおかげで私たちを認める人はどんどん増えてる。だからそろそろみんなのために新しいポジションを手に入れる時が来たと思うの。火を追う13英傑。この名前をみんなは気に入ってくれるかしら。私が30分もかけてやっと思いついた名前よ。さて、順位を設けた理由はきっとみんなも分かってると思うわ。じゃあ私が第1位だってことに対して何か言いたいことはない？
Nobody objected.
ないの？あら、恥ずかしいわ。じゃあ続けるわね。
That's embarrassing, but they translated it to be that's discouraging? What?
以上が順位と刻印のすべての内容よ。規則に縛られるのが好きじゃないってことはわかるけど、基本は守ってほしいわ。みんな仲良くっていう基本を。そうだ、英傑の象徴としてみんなにプレゼントを用意したのよ。 じゃ
Okay, that's pretty cool. So she's giving them each their elves.
ーん、可愛らしい人形だね。私をモデルにしたからね。私と同じように聡明で優れた美貌を持ってるわ。全部で13体もいるのよ。これでどの英傑のそばにも完璧なエリシアがいる。そうでしょ？
Okay, so they're all Elysias? Okay, now.
確かに喜ばしいことだと思う。喜んで受け取っておくよ。ありがとう。どういたしまして。エデンは昨晩あげたわよね。じゃあ他のみんなはほら、みんな恥ずかしがり屋さんなのね。まあいいわ。気が変わったらいつでも来ていいのよ。さて、次は火を追う英傑の。
エリシア。
あらケビン、何か発表でもあるの？みんなちゃんと聞いてね。
もう十分だろう。
I thought it was like they had like mini Eden, mini Aponia, like then that there was that mini Kevin. But it wasn't. She's saying that there's 13 Elysias?
僕たち本当は知っているんだ。君が提出した書類が許可されていなかったことを。上層部はそういった団体の存在を許さない。
それが何だっていうの？
いや、それは火を追う側13英傑の存在を認めていない。
Okay. I thought it was like the Mantises were the initial team, like how were the initial like how the Valkyries are, and then the Moths were like the elites that were the remaining. I didn't know like there's a distinction between Moths and the 13 Flame Chasers. Interesting. Because Moths also chased the flame, right? The Moths didn't acknowledge the Flame Chasers?
やっぱりこんなにストレートに事実を見せると少し悲しくなるわね。それにあの時の会話をもう一度聞くと、さすがの私でも挫折感を覚えるわ。
It was my first time to see her smile lonesomely. I didn't know the start you said was actually the end. Why? I speculated about the Flame Chasers system, but never once did this situation occur to me. Didn't they all die? Like everyone died. That's why they could. That's why they established the 13 Flame Chasers, right? Because like there's no one left to object it. I find it a reasonable proposal. At least it's very valuable to you.
その価値に問題があったのかもしれないわ。だって英傑はある意味一種の特権でしょ。そういったものが組織の中にあると様々な問題が浮上してくるのよ。
Okay.
火を追う側、そういう特権を望んでいなかった。そういえばメイもなんとなく想像できるでしょ。
Mobius?
確かにメビウスの道徳観は普通の人と少し違うわよね。というより道徳観がないって言った方が合ってるかしら。恨まれることは避けられないわ。
So it's probably gonna be Aponia, isn't it?
ええ、戦後の性格を知ってるでしょ。否決されても意外じゃないわ。アポニアは常に彼女の考える善を実行しようとしてた。ただ彼女が何をしても結果は悪に導かれてしまうの。多分それが運命のいたずらなのかもしれないわね。ほら、上層部の捏造とも言えないでしょ。彼らには彼らの考えがある。そしてそれは合理的で正しかった。当時メイはすでに実質的なリーダーになってたけど、独断で決めるわけにもいかないから仕方なく書類を却下したの。 ただ却下に使われた言葉はあまりにも私をがっかりさせるものだった。
Interesting.
半数以上のメンバーを英雄として認めないなんて嫌な思いをして当たり前でしょ。
To push the idea forward yourself? I finally understand why you said the Elysian Realm isn't affiliated with the moths and is the legacy of the mantises.
別に費用がとやり合うつもりはなかったのよ。最初から特権なんかよりみんなのためにポジションを手に入れたかったの。その点においては大丈夫だったけどね。ほら、許可がなくても私たちを認め感謝し、英傑たちの物語を歌い紡ごうとする後世の人はたくさんいるでしょ。
Whoa. True, or World Serpent would not have been
け
founded.
ど私はメイの考えを聞きたいわ。今の反応からして少なくともメイは戦豪たちに対しても英傑というメイを否定しようとは思っていない。そうでしょ？どうしてそう思うの？メイの目に映る私たちはどういう存在なの？
It's difficult to sum up. I may need to think about it.
ずっとここに立ってるのも退屈だし、もう少し歩いて最初にあった出来事をもう一度体験しましょう。メイはずっとここにいていろんな場所を知ったでしょ。もう一度全ての始まりに戻ったら別の感情が湧いてくるはずよ。その
Perhaps.
後メイは求めてた答えを手にしてここを出る。
Oh?
そう考えると少し寂しいわね。どれほど時間が経ったとしてもやっぱりお別れになれることはできないみたいだから、今回は近道をしないでメイが今まで歩いてきた足跡に沿ってもう一度歩いてみましょう。そう、メイへの鼻向けだと思って。覚えてる？私たちが初めて会ったのはこ
Oh,
こだ
this
ったわ。
shot again. Interesting.
あの時のメイは初めて楽園に来てどうすればいいかわからず驚いてるウサギみたいだった。そんな時、花のように美しい少女が彼女の目の前に現れて手を差し伸べたの。
Can you not twist it into your
だ
delusion?
ってメイの角は2本もあるもの。ウサギさんみたいでしょ。そんな少女に導かれメイは旅を始めた。
The scenery stays the same. Oh wait, there's not a narrator. The scenery. I've gotten used to the scenery that once appeared fanciful.
じゃあここで出会った人たちもメイは見慣れてるのよね。ケビン、フア、サクラ、みんなメイの知り合いでしょ。
Ooh. Actually, I didn't know Sakura that well. Funny that we're alike in many ways. Oh, that's an Emperor class Honkai base, isn't it?
ずるいわね。私もメイとの共通の話題が欲しかったわ。サクラは冷たそうに見えるけど本当はすごくいい人なの。
She only wanted a home for her and her sister, but she didn't have another choice back then.
そしてここで
Oh.
メイは一人の情熱的な英傑と知り合いになったのよね。
Warm-hearted
少な
Kalpas?
くとも熱があるのは本当でしょ。戦豪はすぐに照れるししょっちゅう他人と言い争っているのよね。たまに困っちゃうわ。でも彼の消えることのない怒りの炎は
Was he raging at fate, revolting against a bleak reality, and crying at a dying world? This is how you explained it to me.
メイも理解できるようになったのね。知らないうちにメイも彼と熱い友情を築くことができたのね。
Befriend Kalpas? I wouldn't say that. I like this place a lot.
私もよ。 黄昏は美しいし、木の葉も綺麗。時間の流れでさえ緩やかで落ち着いたもののように感じる。哲学的でさまざまなことを知り尽くした各社にふさわしいわ。そう思わない？
I never figured out why he couldn't see with his why he could see with his eyes closed though.
私も彼がどうやってその特技を身につけたのか気になってる。メイが出会った英傑の中でスーは一番あなたを助けようとしてくれた相手だったでしょ。医者の心はどこにいても変わらないのよね。
Yes, his advice kept me off the wrong track many times. Conversely, most flame chasers aren't as honest.
ねえ、今私のことをちらっと見た？見て、木の下にピアノがあるの。私の大親友エデン。この古の楽園はもともと彼女の資産だったのよ。
That's
だ
the
って
point.
芸術に関する生まれつきの才能もそのおかげで手にした名声や富もエデンの一部なんだもの。
But she chose to pass away alongside the old era and sing her swan song with her life.
ええ、美しく悲壮感が漂う結末だった。エデンらしいわ。
This greenness, how should I put it?
メビウスの好みだって一目見ればわかるけど、私のセンスとはあまり合わないわ。
You have a strange relationship with her.
そんなことはないはずよ。私はずっとメビウスのことが大好きだもの。特に彼女をからかう時とか。かわいそうなメビウス。勇敢なメイに陰謀を止められただけじゃなくて、現実の自分にも裏切られたなんて聞いただけで泣けてくるわ。
Weren't you the one who trumpeted it in the realm?
だって誰かに彼女を慰めてほしかったの。わあ、
It
見
was
せ
part of
て。
this.
ここに来るたびにメイはほっとしてるのよね。
It depends. Not if I see something familiar on the shelves. The theft rate in the realm must be high.
その点においてフェリスは確かに凄腕と言えるわね。
Hasn't Pardo's frequent restocking pissed off any flame chasers
正
before?
確に言うと物をなくしたことに気づいてないのよ。フェリスのお宝の多くは他人に捨てられた不要品。それらのものが彼女に拾われて大切に店に置かれる方がむしろいいことなのかもしれないわ。普通の日常を大切にすること。フェリスがいるからこそ私たちはそういう気持ちを失わずに済むのよ。
I really visit this section because I don't want to disturb this giant painting.
この絵の中でメイは無口だけどいろんなことを考える少年と
Why are
出
they
会ったのよ
recounting
ね。
everything now? This is kind of a weird foreshadowing scene.
コズマは口下手だけど私たちの中で一番優しい人かもしれないわ。彼に協力を求めた時一度も断られなかったもの。
You're just exploiting his inability to say no.
彼はもともと優しい子だからメイとは仲良くなれるかもしれないわよ。二人とも角を持ってるし食感も似てるしね。それからこの絵の持ち主、無邪気で純真無垢、まるで白紙のような小さな画家。
And stop teaching her weird things.
必要な知識しか教えてないわよ。灰色のグレーシュ。彼女の存在自体が多くの人々に希望を灯した。
The Grey Griseo?
そして彼女の絵の端にあるのは最後のエリアよ。指針の書へとつながってる。ほら、旅の終点に着いたわ。
Celestia, guys, we're in Celestia. We have completed Genshin Impact in Honkai Impact. Honestly, I thought the deep end was a pitch black prison. Then I found out it was a sanctuary instead.
ここに入るためにいろいろと頑張っていたメイに協力したのは目立ちたがり屋で観客が大好きな魔術師。
Vil-V! No, she was an engineer, a magician, a mechanic, an occultist, a chef, a villain, and some other too.
メイにはっきりと覚えられるなんてちょっと彼女が羨ましいわ。思考分割の能力。私も自分自身を2人にできたら完璧さも2倍になるんじゃないかしら。
Okay, Elysia.
今想像したでしょ。そうよね。このエリア、
Ooh.
確かに彼女らしいわね。明るくて神聖で癒しの光を放ってて、メイが出会った最後の英傑、その正体も最も特殊だった。運命を予見しながらも運命に禁錮されているアポニア。
Only if her method of healing was more peaceful. I basically figured her reasoning out. She tried to change her tragic fate time after time. It only made matters worse. Committing evil acts with good intention. This is the most accurate annotation of Aponia. But I can feel her yearning, piety, and unwavering
だか
faith.
らこの古の楽園最大の秘密を隠せるのは彼女だけなのよ。本当に遠くまで来たわね。
Reveal it, Elysia!
思い
Reveal
出すべ
it!
きことはまだたくさんあるのに、もう終点に着いちゃったみたいね。ねえメイ、見て、あの扉はそこにある。
Oh, here we go! The secret of the Elysian Realm! I still think it's a divine key.
どう？答えは出たかしら。そういえば来訪者の中でもメイはかなり特殊な存在なのよね。英傑全員と友達になる律者がいるなんて誰も想像できないでしょうね。
I mean, you did.
それでメイの答えは？
Like you said, some people here can't be categorized into conventional good guys. And the rest had their own ambitions to fulfill and secrets to hide. They even fought among themselves. But I can feel they share belief, or rather an obsession, which is the will to fight for something.
多分それが終わる世界が人々に与えた最も貴重な贈り物なのかもしれないわね。
I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but most people I know are in the continuous tense. Flame chasers, on the other hand, have mostly reached the perfect tense. Time shaped them into who they are. Compared to their perfect state, the process of them becoming so is, to my mind, more important. It doesn't matter if they become heroes, they can't be defined by outcomes and the like. However, being difficult to define is what makes their story admirable.
メイの言う通りね。
Ooh. Okay.
古の楽園が記録しているのはそんな簡単な物語よ。
No way, that's the secret of the realm? I don't think so.
英傑たちも所詮複雑な心を持ち欠点がある普通の人。当時生きてた普通の人たちと同じように
We haven't even seen anything about the 13 Herrscher.
包み込むような愛情を持ってるわけでもない。しかも感動や思いつきで衝動的にすごく偉いこともするの。彼らは最初から完璧なヒーローだったわけじゃない。ただあの時代でそこに現れたのが彼らというだけだった。だからこそ他の人に変わったとしてもきっと変わらない選択をすると思うわ。しかも彼らよりもっとよくできるかもしれないわね。それが美しいとこしえ。私が信じる真我なの。
At first I thought the answer, or at least some hints of it, were hidden in the memories, so I dug through them. In retrospect, it's correct, but it's not everything. This place houses so many pasts unrelated to the truth. To the truths. They'd have perish together with the previous era
あ
otherwise.
なたは全ての物語を見ることはできない。その片隅を全部理解することすら難しいの。13人の命の全てはそれほど複雑で美しいものだから。
The significance lies in what I want to believe in the
それ次
process.
第で終点に着いた時にあなたが得るものが決まるのよ。
Okay, so we haven't reached the end yet, but I never managed to jump out of your trap. We made a long detour, your purpose hasn't changed at all.
目的って言われるとちょっと大げさかしら。前にも言ったけど、古の楽園にはちゃんと現実的な意味があるのよ。メビウスの成婚計画の一環としてね。
Whoa, hang on, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are getting a lot of these. Alright, nice.
けどメイの言ったことは
Mobius's
確かに
Project
私
Stigma.
の小さな願いでもあったわ。最初から変わらない。私の譲れないことなの。きっと今のメイなら落ち着いて私の結末に向き合えるわね。
I hope so, but I'm surprised. Despite not liking lying, you lied about your Herrscher identity. The 13th Herrscher. You didn't have to hide it from me for so long.
そうね。多分私は本当に大きな嘘をついたのかもしれない。私の人生の中で唯一の嘘を。だって私も怖かったのよ。もし私が第13律者だって知ったら、メイはもう笑って挨拶をしてくれなくなるかもしれないでしょ。私を疑うかしら。私から離れていくかしら。私がっかりさせちゃった。
Yes, for thinking that way. I didn't bat an eye when you told me you're the second in command. Why would I treat you differently because of another identity? You turned into a Herrscher, so what? I'm also a Herrscher. Is this answer enough?
満足よ。
Elysia smiles. Perhaps the girl, who was believed to have her own agenda, carried herself as such in front of May, only to elicit this answer. In the distant past, on that night that she walked towards the end, she was dressed in a pristine white dress and beautiful makeup that she would only wear once in her lifetime. Did she get the answer she wanted? Turning into a Herrscher. You turned into a Herrscher. Huh? A familiar voice brought May back to reality. She looked to the voice. In the sunset, Elysia was smiling sweetly as rays slid down her fair skin, and hazily visible behind her gorgeous figure was a loudspeaker. It also records. So what? I'm also a Herrscher. Okay.
はいはい、もうからかわないわ。メイは答えを手にしたらすぐにここを出るんでしょ。だからメイとの思い出を残したかったのよ。
Elysia held the loudspeaker close, but cast her gaze into the distance, where an island enveloped in mist lay on the sea.
でもちょっと変ね。準備はとっくにできてるのに、どうしてメイムに包まれたままなの？
That island is the destination?
メイの知りたかったあのパーティーに関するすべてはあそこにあるのよ。あの時具体的に何があったのか、私も気になるわ。
You don't know?
忘れたの？私はただの記憶体。何がしたいのかはわかるけど、実際に何があったかは知らないのよ。私ちゃんとできたのかしら。
Interesting.
みんながどう思ったのかも気になるし、でも彼らの反応から察するに結果はいいものだったんでしょうね。でなければ古の楽園には エリシアがいないはずよ。
Okay. Speak with Elysia. Is that the end of Act 2? Oh. Not yet? Okay, let's move.
ところでまだ少し残念なことがあるのよね。
Regret?
13英傑は一つのチームだってずっとそう言ってきたけど、よく考えたら私たちは一度も13人で肩を並べて戦ったことがないのよね。もしメイが悪役を演じてこの小さな願いを叶えてくれるなら、私きっとすごく嬉しいわ。
No, thank you.
メイのケチ。ところでメイ、もう一つ聞きたいことがあるのよ。私たちのような記憶体、生前の記憶をデータで再現したいわば仮想的な存在はあなたの目にはどういう風に映ってるの？
So finally it's confirmed. Digital recreations. Okay. Views?
早々に犠牲になった殉道者も未来まで生き残った先行者も、彼らは私たちとは何の関係もないリアルな存在でしょ。ここに残っている私たちはただの過去、昔に残った影のようなもの。私たちはここにいてもあなたがいる現実に触れられないし、共に未来に向かうこともできない。あなたがここを出て普通の現実の世界に戻ったら、ここにあったことはただの物語、フィクションだって実感するでしょう。
Better than NFTs.
しばらくしたらあなたはここのことを忘れて、この話を忘れて、私たちの存在を忘れてしまうかもしれない。あなたは私よりいい人に出会うし、すでに出会っているのかもしれない。あなたには自身の人生があるし、自分の明日を抱きしめないといけない。そうしたら私たちの感情、思考、意志、そして行為に本当に意味はあるのかしら。あなたにとって、その他の人たちにとって、私たちにはどういった意味があるの？ごめんね、またメイを困らせちゃって。私のもう一つのわがままだと思っていいから。大丈夫よ、考える時間はまだたくさんある。ここを出る前に正直に私に教えてね。たとえ答えがわからないだったとしても、メイの心からの答えなら私は受け入れられるわよ。
Fine, I'll think this question over. But I suppose no amount of thinking could make my answer depart from my conviction. All of you are whom I perceive you to be. I talked with you, touched your stories, and felt your emotions here. You being Sims can't alter these facts. If your actions can influence me and shape me, then you're the same as the others I know. Your existence is meaningful to me if I choose to believe so, right?
ありがとう、メイ。こんな形であなたに出会えて本当にラッキーだったわ。あなたは私にずっと欲しいと思いながらも手の届かない贈り物をくれたの。
You're being dramatic.
あら、日が暮れてきたわね。結局あのメームが何なのかわからなかったわ。こうなると夜が明けるのを待つしかなさそうね。
Wait till
明日の
morning?
朝またここで会いましょうね。道は私が何とかする。一緒にメームに包まれたあの島に行って最後のパーティーがあった場所で第13律者の誕生、そして その終わりよ。
The beginning and the end. So she wasn't the 13 Herrscher for long. Ooh. Oh, this is a nice scene. After a while, the sky's getting darker. Somehow it reminds me of her. When the morning comes, Elysia will clear the mist on that island for me. Once I get there, I'll be able to find out all about the banquet and the 13 Herrscher, as well as the answers I've been looking for. Then I'll leave this place. I'll be leaving this place. May had never thought of this question. She came as a successor and was supposed to leave as one. The thought of returning to this place like Raven had not occurred to her. Yet reality has slowly dissolved into yesterday's dream. The journey to discover the past and the Sims she met on her way felt more real. Okay. Oh wait, that's all narrator? Oh god, I'm not reading like a narrator. When they eventually part ways, are they only connected by the inheritance? What was on their minds when they saw off a successor and after another one? Oh. Wait, so I thought she was the only successor that has come this far. Maybe like Jackal has come this far? I don't know. Did the girl who greeted her with a smile at the very beginning foresee today as early as then? She did not know. But she had been one to seek out any answer she did not know. Rather than spending the last moments in reality. Oh wait, that's May again. I want to get a better feel of your memory. Okay. Oh, a populated town. May is the second person to have collected the signets. This far, like deep end, I think it's May is the only one. Yeah, I think so too. Hello.
ママ、このお花たちすごく綺麗。
ええ、いつも美しく咲いてるわね。
このお花、あのピンク色の髪のお姉ちゃんにプレゼントしてあげよう。とっても悲しそうに見えるから。
Jin, 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 jin. Oh.
綺麗な夜景だ。妹も見られたらいいのに。
あの時暗い影が見えたんだ。
嘘よ。また私を驚かすつもりね。
嘘じゃないよ。本当に見えたんだってば。
Alright, is that all? Oh, whoa. Jesus. Alright.
こんばんは、メイさん。
She looked up and saw a familiar figure. Hua, hua. Good evening. Evening. I didn't know a normal day-night cycle was possible in the realm.
ええ、私も驚きました。こんな普通の夜は久しぶりです。まるで日常へと戻った気分です。今までの戦い、末日、追憶が長い夢のように感じました。
Maybe this is one of Elysia's purposes?
すみません。変なことを言いましたね。気にしないでください。
No, I understand. It's only human nature to truly appreciate everyday life after going through turmoil and strife. Elysium everlasting. What a beautiful place.
ええ、神出鬼没の敵以外、特に危険はなさそうです。どうしてアポニアはここを隠していたのでしょう。
Hua doesn't even know about the secret of this place, but she should know about that event. Hua, Elysia told me something. She said the flame chaser system was never approved. What is it?
いえ、まさか エリシアがその件を教えただなんて、そのことに驚いただけです。
She is, but she told me anyway, so I believe
なる
her.
ほど。きっとあなたには真相を知る権利があると考えたのでしょう。すみません。彼女のことを尊重したいので、私からその話をすることはできません。
I never even thought the Flame Chasers was part of anything like official, like part of the Mantis or Moth, because they kept saying that after the tragedy of binding, only they survived. So I always thought it was like an internal thing among the 13 of them. Like they agreed on it and that they're just like this group on their own. It's fine. I'm just curious about why this system was flatly rejected without any room for negotiation.
続きを教えてもらえなかったんですか？火を追う側、確かに最初の提案を却下しましたが、その後、彼らは折衷案を出したんです。
Ooh.
彼らは選び抜かれた5人による護衛決を作ることで、エリシアの考えた英傑制度を推進しようとしてました。
5 Flame Chasers?
エリシア、ケビン、ビルビ、スー、それから私です。
Ooh.
ですが、エリシアは断固として妥協しませんでした。全員じゃなかったら最初から作らない方がいい。多分、もともと護衛決以外の人たちが非難されていたので、エリシアは彼らのための権利を勝ち取りたかったのでしょう。
Wait, why wasn't Eden included in the 5?
はい。私も理解できませんでした。ですが、火を追うガ側の理由は、未来のない人間はいらないと。彼女は私よりもずっとふさわしいはずなのに。
Yeah, she deals more lightning damage than you. Don't belittle yourself, Hua. You deserve to be called a hero.
それは身に余る褒め言葉です。
Kalpas, Mobius, and Aponia. I heard they were rejected. What about the others? Sakura, hasn't she been working for the moths?
六葉は早い段階から火を追う側の内部で起きていた権力闘争に加わっていました。上層部に彼女と関わりを持った人たちがまだいたようです。刃の鋭さを知っているからこそ、それが自分の首に当たることを恐れていたのでしょう。
Oh, because here's an assassin. Actually, I don't know if Eden really does more damage than if Golden Diva really does more damage than Shadow Knight. I don't think so though. It's just that she has more reach. Cosmo didn't tell me his looks. Cosmo, don't tell me his looks did it.
コズマの場合、体の状態が理想的とはあまり言えなかったんです。ビシュヌの因子が彼の理性をいつ蝕むか分かりませんでしたから。
Griseo's too
それが
young,
理由です。
and Pardo's not strong enough, right? Griseo, she was an innocent child, even if her paintings had unknown powers.
あまりにも純真だからこそ、その力をコントロールできないのです。そして、子供というのも一つの問題でした。
Okay, in 5.8, I'll remember to do a damage test between Shadow Knight and Golden Diva on damage output. Solo damage output. Pardo, was it because she was an ancillary worker?
いいえ、おそらく戦略を決める側は、そもそもその名前を知らなかったのでしょう。
Oh my god!
あの惨劇が起こるまで、フェリスは数多くの第2期融合戦士の一人に過ぎず、戦果もありませんでした。上層部は彼女のことを何も知らなかったのです。
Unexpected but reasonable.
ご存知の通り、火を追う13英傑の称号は広く伝わりました。よく考えてみれば、彼女がしてきたことは儀式的なものが多いのですが、順位や刻印、会議長として使われた黄金の庭も、誰もが彼女のペースに合わせていたわけではありません。でも結果的にみんな彼女の言う通りになりました。こう話すのは少し変かもしれませんが、エリシアが私たちにしてきたことは なかなか楽しかったです。
Okay.
彼女の言う仲良しという目的が達成できたかどうかは分かりませんが、誰も彼女の情熱を無視できませんでした。その目線から考えれば、彼女はすでに成功しているのでしょう。理解や必要性、もしくは単なる妥協。英傑制度は一度も正式に許可されていませんが、私たちは皆自身の英傑の肩書きを認めるようになりました。
So they themselves still recognize themselves as that group, which is enough, right?
彼女の前で否定することはありませんでした。
Every one of you, that's a huge feat.
そういった一体感と貴族意識は一つの救済だったのかもしれません。
Maybe this is what she hoped for.
私には分かりません。まあ彼女が何を考えてるか見抜けることはそうありませんでしたが、確かに彼女は真心を持って周りの人たちに接してきました。最初からそうなんです。
I agree with you. So in the end, Elysia was someone that we could trust? She's always like this. She said it to herself. Clouds had obscured the moon. It was night in Elysium everlasting. Sakura story?
出発の準備をしたの？さくら？
Sakura perked up her ears and looked around nervously. She was relieved to see Elysia.
リンに合流の場所を教えた。わらわたちは二手に分かれて出発する。わらわはおとりになって追っ手を巻く。
リスクのある計画に聞こえるわね。
もっと安全な計画を立てる時間などない。一か八かにかけるしかないのじゃ。それより汝は大丈夫なのか？
私？さくらがいないと寂しいかってこと？もちろん大丈夫じゃないわ。
リンが第十二律者だという情報をわらわに教えたのは何時じゃ。もしわらわたちがこのまま行方不明になったら、汝は疑われ責任を問われるやもしれぬぞ。
教えたのが私だなんて誰もわからないと思うわよ。それに私だって分かったとしてもどうすることもできないでしょうし。
もしかしたら汝を閉じ込めるやもしれぬ。奴らがリンにしたように。
So she helped Sakura and Rin escape.
私は13英傑のトップに立ったことのあるエリシアよ。私を閉じ込められる場所なんてあるはずないでしょ。
13英傑か。最初は汝の気まぐれかと思ったが、まさか今に至るまでそれを守り抜くとはな。それが汝の目標ならわらわも味方しよう。ただ
Sakura's smile faded as she resumed her usual seriousness.
エリシア、リンは本当に無事か？
それってどういう意味？
火を追う側、何の根拠もなくあの子を第十二律者として認定したりはせん。もしもの話じゃが、
So they could
あ
even
の子が本当に人類の敵になったら、わらわは
they could even identify the potential host? That's kind of crazy.
さくら？
Those eyes, tinted with confusion for once, looked at her.
リンに何か異常があると思う？
いいな。あの子はリンじゃ。昔と変わらぬ。わらわの妹であることを保証しよ
う。だったら彼女は普通の人間よ。火を追うがの面々が何を発見したとしてもね。あなたよりリンを理解している人はいないもの。
わかった。わらわはリンを信じ、汝も信じることにする。
ええ。ところでさくら、楽園で記憶の同期をした方がいいんじゃない？今の気持ちを記録しないとなんだかもったいないような気がするのよ。
いいな、遠慮する。リンの身にあったことを あのわらわに知ってほしくないからの。
So it was her own choice.
たとえただの記憶体だとしても、わらわには二度とこんな難しい選択に直面してほしくないのじゃ。
わかった。今度記憶の同期をするとき、あなたには内緒だって向こうのみんなにも注意しておくわ。いってらっしゃい、さくら。
感謝する、エリシア。刹那の命の本当の意味、気に入っておるぞ。では、さらばじゃ。
So Elysia sent Sakura to go save Rin? Or at least like gave her directions, I guess? Oh. Moonlight poured into the open gates, outlining Sakura in the dim archives. She stood silently, gripping tightly one measly piece of paper.
はーい、さくら。奇遇よね。私たちが別れた日もこんな月夜だったわね。
Wait, that's it? So she's gonna find out what happened to Rin? But she herself didn't want to find out. Elysia's creeping in this scene? Interesting. The first ray of light spilled in. Cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Elysia. She always smiled like that, even when she bade farewell. Like a fantasy, yet timeless and perfect. I talked with her till late night. Soon after I had lain on the hotel bed, the sun rose. The garden was empty. She had arrived a tad early. Oh, he's just not here yet. Okay. Let's wait for her here. The air is clean and I can even smell a sweet floral scent. In other words, this is how she always seen herself. She has always seen herself. Okay. Oh right, the mural in the distance. I noticed it when I first walked by. What's drawn on it? I'll ask Elysia later. And one more. Wait, no? Oh, there we go. These flowers look bright like fresh blooms. They should never wilt. Oh, look at the flowers on her feet. They're like parting when she walks on it. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Nice detail. Oh, the elf is here.
Hi! 愛しい人の子朝からあなたに出会えるなんてこれも妖精の運命なのかしら
I've almost gotten used to you, but I suddenly want to comment on how much you resemble Elysia.
あら、そういえば今日は大人の私と一緒じゃないのね。まさか一人で私に会いに来たの？妖精エリ、嬉しいわ。
No, we agreed to meet here, but she's late.
なんて失礼な人なの？私だったら約束の時間よりも先に着いて愛しい人の子と一緒にいられる最後の時間を大切にするのに。
Last moments?
そうよ。真相知ったらあなたはここを出るんでしょ？昨日一緒にタイプライターを直した時に大人の私がそう話してたわよ。彼女はとても寂しがってたわ。私たちをずっと覚えてもらえるように彼女は最後の島にいろいろなサプライズを用意したのよ。メイが眠るたびに楽園の夢が見られるほどのサプライズね。そうすればあなたがここに残ってくれるかもしれないって。本当に彼女ったら甘いわよね。あなたはここでたくさん苦労したんだもの。残ってくれるはずないでしょう。
Mm.
違うの？
Leaving my matters aside, why are you here? You should be keeping the
そ
archives.
れはちゃんと理由があるのよ。昨日あなたたちが去っていった後誰もデータ室に来なかったの。どうせ暇だったし外の風景を見に行こうと思ったのよ。午後の日差しはポカポカしてて空気も甘い肌の香りがしたの。モフモフした猫ちゃんにもたれたら すぐに眠っちゃったわ。
Can? So an elf needs sleep.
再び目を開けたら日は暮れてて猫ちゃんもいなくなってたの。急いで戻ったらなんとデータ室の鍵がかかってたのよ。
Okay. Locked? You didn't
とこ
lock
しえ
it?
の楽園に危険なものはないから鍵をかける必要なんてないわ。
If you rule out thieves, that is, that fluffy kitten might be the accomplice.
とにかくあらゆる解浄魔法を試したけど結局じゃなくて開けられなかったし庭で夜が明けるのを待つしかなかったの
Oh my
よ。
god. How come your magic always sounds so wrong one way or the another? Anyway, you can't unlock the
そ
archives?
うよ。こんな状況は初めてなの。
Strange. Does it house anything important besides the
ある
typewriter?
に決まってるでしょ。可愛らしくて魅力的で完全無欠な管理者の妖精さんがいるじゃない。なんてね。まさか誰かが唯一無二の私を狙ってる？それはいけないわ。妖精エリはそんな暴挙を許さないんだから。
Yeah.
なんてね。確かにないわ。
Okay.
扉を壊す魔法を使ってでも相手の間違った行動を阻止しなきゃ。
That's more
これは
Herrscher.
非常時の手段よ。では、愛しい人の子、お先に失礼するわね。
Should I remind her that she's mass-produced and therefore not unique? Oh well. But an archive left unguarded and a typewriter that only prints the truth. I better stop thinking about it. After a while... Wait, hang on. Nice shot. Elysia's so slow. Elysia has not appeared. Oh, she's been waiting. She still has not appeared. Interesting. Something's wrong. Elysia doesn't stand people up. What's keeping her for so long? Could I have misremembered the place? I'll look around. Okay, so now we go look for Elysia. Ho! Okay. I wonder if these places really existed, like some of them, or if they're like because of her memory. Oh.
宝探しなら私に任せてって言ったよね。
Oh.
来た甲斐があった。どんなお宝が入ってるのかな。
What? Okay. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, I hear enemies. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Holy crap. Don't come here, don't come here, don't come here, don't come here. Oh my god. Okay, where are we going now? Ooh! Wait, where are we supposed to go? What is this? Check back later? What?
メイの姉ちゃん、今度そういう危ないことをするときは、その前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に悪いよ。メイの姉ちゃん、
Oh my god.
今度そういう危ないことをするときは、その前に一言教えてくれない？人類の考えを超えて。
Nice. That skill is way too OP, man. I like it. Okay. Wrong place? Oh my god, where are we supposed to go? Oh. This is where I walked with her yesterday, but seems like she's not here. Okay. I can see the island that she talked about from yesterday. The fog seems heavier than yesterday. Elysia, what exactly? What fog? Oh. Zap, 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 zap. Okay. Those monsters just now. I should look for Elysia first. Okay. What fog though? The island, the island. That island over there? Okay. Oh my god, they're back. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, everyone's here. Interesting. Height check, height check. Wait. How is May so tall? Also, what? Didn't Aponia look taller than May in the bridge? On the bridge? Interesting. Excuse me, Aponia? Excuse me? Okay, never mind. Mobius is still pretty huge.
それはありえない。
僕もそうだと思ったから何度も確認したよ。
もしかしたら私たちの視線の届かないところが
Elysia's missing?
存在しているのかもしれない。
そんなに理解しがたいことだったかしら。
See ya, Kaza. Thanks for hanging out.
まさか今でも彼女がどこかに隠れて私たちの表情を見ながら笑ってるとでも思ってるの？彼女は一度もそんなおふざけをしたことはないはずよ。
おや、まさかあなたの口から彼女に対する肯定の言葉を聞くとは思わなかった。メビウスもかなり驚いているようだね。
Mobius had never responded to criticism with silence. But she only remained silent with her head down. It was likely because someone cut it in before she could retort. Excuse me.
あら、誰かと思えばあなただったのね。
ごきげんよう、メイ。何か用事でも？
Have any one of you seen Elysia? What the speaker meant was up to the listeners. It happened in the blink of an eye. An invisible wall separated May from the other four. Silence began to creep in from the other side. However, the reticent man opened his mouth.
彼女に何か用事でもあるのか?
Oh my god. Okay. It's not business. She didn't show up as agreed, so I'm looking for her. If you don't know, you can tell me.
すまない、来訪者。エリシアはトラブルに巻き込まれたようだ。彼女は
After a brief pause, May heard a
い
word.
なくなった。
Disappeared? What do you mean by gone? Is she hiding or...
どうやらラットさんはまだ分かってないみたいね。スーの話はいつも分かりにくいわよね。私が訳してあげましょう。
The light vanished. Cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Elysia. She always smiled that way, even when parting with May. It was eternal, pristine, and
あな
dreamlike.
たが探してるあの女は死んだわ。
But she's just a sim! Okay, so this is the end of Act 2. Oh, so they're all gonna start dying? Dun dun dun. Wait, isn't Vil-V also dead? Isn't Vil-V also dead? Because like she didn't Sakura like brandish the weapon and then they show like slashes? Click it. Okay. Wow. This is a lot of text. Hang on guys. Give me a while I read through this. Okay, I'm done. Oh, so we can read on everything. Interesting. Whoa. I'll read Cosmos. Okay, I'll come back to this next time. We're done with Act 2? Oh, wow. Whew. Alright, that was a good playthrough. Holy, that was a long playthrough. 200 more, I get my stigma. Oh, wow, that was insanely long. Well, thanks guys. It's been a 5-hour stream. Holy crap. Yeah, so that's it for chapter 29, parts 1 and 2. We'll come back for part 3 maybe tomorrow. 2 to 3 hours for act 3. Okay, yeah, probably tomorrow. Like we can finish it off. And then I want to make sure it's done as like right before the 5.8 stuff start dropping, like the English beta and stuff like that. Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. I feel like I got a lot, but I got nothing at the same time, so it's kind of weird. But it is what it is. That was you know, I guess like from now on I'll start doing like story stuff. I hope I can do them earlier. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys real soon. I need my cover. Oh, this isn't Twitch, so we don't even have like raids or anything. So it's bye bye from here. Bye. What song do we play you guys out with? There we go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was really fun.